So, you guys are now in the Oasis Bar. Welcome. You guys should be able to move your characters to where you would like you guys to go down and sit for a while. There are other people in here, of course, who are having their own side conversations. But it's up to you what you guys would like to do.
Noctis wants a cold drink.
All right. A cold one is what you want. So you can go up to the barkeep. And he kind of looks up and goes, yes, welcome to the Oasis Bar. How can I help you?
Like to get a drink? Something
Alright.
cold, preferably.
Something cold. You see him nod and he goes, do you like sweet, sour, savory, salty? We have different kinds of fruits if you want different kinds of fruits. Or do you just want something refreshing?
You know what? Refreshing sounds nice.
Okay. Alright, you see him start, like, getting things put together, shaking a few things up, putting what you can tell is, like, different kind of liquors together, before he kind of shakes it, and then gets out this really cool looking glass that almost looks like it's a spiral hurricane kind of thing, as he puts it out and whoosh, dumps it in. As the liquid goes into this glass, it looks just kind of like an orangey, light kind of orangey thing, but as it hits the bottom of the glass, the very bottom of it turns into a deep pink that then fades up to that nice orangey, so it almost looks like a reverse sunset. It looks like a sunset kind of drink.
Ooh.
5 copper.
Alright. And Noctis will slide 5 copper.
Okay. So slides that over to you. You now are you gonna take a nice little sip? Okay. Taking that nice little sip, you feel immediately down your throat just a cooling sensation. It feels like
you cut out.
No. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as you take a sip, you can feel almost like a cooling sensation as it goes down your throat. I can see that it's trying. If it's gonna be like this all day, I'm gonna be very upset. Let me do a few fixings.
Also, just for funsies, for flavor, I feel like, because Noctis is, I guess, like, technically cold-blooded,
Mm-hmm.
so he probably, I feel like he's probably, really warm.
Oh, yeah.
Because
probably
outside
really
is so hot.
Yeah.
So, I can imagine him, taking the glass, and it just starts to, immediately warm the drink up.
Oh, God. Well, you're just so you just see the ice in it kind of melting as you're holding it.
It sizzles steam from his hand where the condensation is.
Yeah. But as you feel that coldness go down your throat, you do feel almost like a vibration of cold throughout your body. So you do feel very cooled off and very refreshed. You actually feel like you've had a 30-minute rest.
Nice.
Does anyone else want to get a drink?
I feel like Nyx would want to get one too.
Okay. He kind of looks at you and he goes, "And what would you like?"
She's gonna be like, the last time I was here, I had something that was really good. It had some kind of fruit in it. I think it was mango.
A mango, yes. We can do many things with mango. Do you want it to be a little bit spicy on the back end, or do you want it just to be cooling?
Sorry, I rolled a nat one, so it's just gonna be like spicy, really spicy.
All right. We like that. Someone who likes a little bit of a kick.
Noctis just raises his brow at Nyx.
All right. So you see him starting to mix things. You see him chopping up what looks to be like a very strange mango fruit, and is chopping it up, pureeing it, putting it into this ice drink. You see a little bit of pineapple go into it, and then you see what looks to be a red powder that goes in as well. And you see him kind of pause, whip it up a little bit more before studying how much he put in, before going, oh, right, and goes into another location and does its tiniest scoop of something that is deep red, almost black, as he puts it in. And he starts getting it all ready.
Noctis is gonna be watching, like, he's just gonna, when Phoenix takes it, he's just gonna be staring and watching for her reaction.
And you see him kind of slide it down over to you, and he goes, "That is another 5 copper, please."
She's gonna give him. Hold on, I forgot to look at my monies because I want to give him a nice little tip as well. I'm probably just gonna give him 8.
Okay.
Right now. Bum. There we go. Sure. Let's see. Okay. And then she's gonna take a sip. And by a sip, I mean a giant swig.
Perfect. So she, I want you to roll a d10 for me.
D10. This is a D10.
I want to see how much of it you drink. Because you are a small gnome. Did you get a 10?
I got a 9.
That thing is basically gone. There's it's like barely even a shot left in that glass as you down it. I need you to make a Constitution save for me.
Yay! Well, the good news is I have a +9 on that. Kidding me now. I got a 12.
Cool. You feel like you are eating fire. And it was, for a split second, it was nice, it was cool, you had that mango flavor. And then it was just gone. It was just absolute hell as you are trying trying to finish it, and you're just feeling it. It's almost feeling like the liquid in your throat is boiling, and you almost feel like something's gonna come up, and you kind of burp, and it makes it worse. I need you to make another con save to see if you're able to keep that burp in.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You're able to keep it in, but you feel like you shouldn't.
Okay, well then.
Because you feel like something's really hot in your throat.
If she feels like she shouldn't, she'll probably try to just little bit. Like
Well, as you're trying to do like the cough thing, I need everyone to roll a perception. Everyone can see this. Let's see if the other two can. Ellen, we can see this. Bim is not paying attention. He's too transfixed to things on the walls right now. He's just like, oh, there's a monkey. Like, just looking at things. You, on the other hand, as you kind of let out a little... a little flame comes out of your mouth for a hot second. You have fire breathing for the next 9 hours.
delicious.
Delicious. So the bartender kind of looks at you and goes, "Oh, right, I forgot. The dragon's breath can really give you somewhat of a kick for later. I'm surprised you downed it that fast in one go. If you just sipped it, then it would be a little bit easier on you, but you're probably gonna have that effect for at least 9 hours.
Amazing. She's gonna take the rest and just like scutter to the side a little bit.
Okay.
So, fire breathing, if hit within 30 feet of you, it is 8d6 fire damage. It is a dexterity saving throw. And if they, on a save, they then only receive only 4d6 instead of the 8d6.
Okay. You said 30 feet?
30 feet. And you have it for 9 hours.
Amazing. I love this.
Is she is she...
Yeah, she just kind of... and there was just a little bit that came out of her mouth.
But, is she handling the spice okay, at least?
Oh, her eyes are watering. She's like, you know when you eat spice and, your nose starts to, run and you're just like, the whole thing is going on for her right now.
Because I feel like... if she is... Noctis would just pull out... I'm assuming we did have Chang make the alchemy jug for Noctis. I think he would, let me see what you said. What? No, actually, you know what? I'm just kidding. He doesn't do that.
Okay.
Just in case we need water later. Because apparently you can't use it again until like the next dawn.
Oh,
Just
okay.
kidding.
Never mind. Is she gonna like ask for water if she's just like dying a little bit?
Let's see if she's gonna be stubborn. She's gonna quietly and very embarrassed in the process be like, "Can I have a glass of water?"
He kind of looks at you, chuckles, and Ellen goes, "Can we have something with cream in it, please?"
Yeah. Milk, or if you have honey.
He goes, "I got you." And he turns, and you see him get another mango, make it into a puree, mix it in with. He basically is making you like a mango milkshake. And you see him like whipping it really, really quickly, putting it in the glass a little bit, put a little umbrella in it, and give it over to you. It's very nice, very refreshing. Not to the refreshing where it gives you an ability, but it definitely is nice. But you are... There is like half of like a shot left in that little bit of a thing.
Noctis is gonna look at it. He's like, "Can I try that?"
Oh, she just shoves it out and like, "Here,
Immediately.
take this out of my hand."
Like
Yeah.
he's just curious now.
Okay.
So yeah, he'll taste it.
Okay. And just tasting it, or are you downing the rest of it? Because you have to remember, this is the end of a drink that had very powdery substances in it.
Yeah, I
Which
think
means...
he's gonna swirl it around and just take a sip.
Okay.
He's not gonna down the whole
Tiny.
thing.
Okay, roll a Constitution save.
Mm-hmm. What is my con save? Math. I think that's an 8. Yeah, 18.
18? What? Why is she having such a hard time with this? This is nothing. You've had a lot spicier things before. Like, this is nothing.
He's just gonna go, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And he's gonna set it on the counter.
Yeah. You see the guy just kind of like, yeah. Okay, cool. He's gonna take this 2 copper. He kind of looks at everyone else. Anyone else want to try a drink? Would you like anything? Or just a round of waters if you'd like.
Can I be immune to heat, please?
Immune?
It's so hot.
I can give you something refreshing, but I can't do anything about immunities.
He just will like anything to make him feel less overheated. He is dying.
Okay, so what kind of drink do you want? You gotta tell him a drink
I guess
order.
refreshing.
Okay.
Yeah, just refreshing.
Okay, just
But
a
he's just being
refreshing.
dramatic. He's
Do
just
you
like,
want?
please.
Do you want sweet? Do you want fruity? Do you want savory? What kind of thing do you want?
Fruity sounds nice.
Fruity? All right, can do that. Do you like a little bit sour, or do you like actual sweetness when it comes to fruit? He is
I'll
taking
go
a
with sweet for now.
sweet time. But it is nice and cool in this establishment. Like, you are no longer sweating. It is nice. Like, this is like when you walk into like a hotel or like a store and they have like the AC and it's like, oh, thank God. Like one of those moments.
Yeah, but he knows the second they walk out, it's gonna be a wave of heat. He's like, I want to survive.
So you see him. What did he say? He wanted sweet or sour? Fruity.
Sweet.
Okay,
Fruity,
sweet.
sweet.
Okay. You see him kind of pause, give you a look, and go, I understand. All right. And he turns and you see him start putting a few things together, what looks to be kind of like strawberries, and you see what looks to be like a banana in there, and you see him like whipping it into a puree, and then you see him take a small little bottle that has like a little bit of like red kind of syrup that you see him kind of pour in there, along with a few other things as well, mixing it up so it's all nice and like mixed up and everything. And he puts it onto the table, and it is a pink looking drink that as it's swirling, it almost looks like there's like glitter in it as it's swirling around.
Aw.
5 copper.
Yep, he just hands them over.
Okay. 5 copper for that. So you down that drink for a hot second. Are you downing it, or are you just trying to savor it as it goes down?
He inhaled it.
Okay, so just full down the gullet as quickly as possible. Okay.
8 hour stay.
Okay. So you down it really, really quickly, and you immediately feel something kind of growing above your head.
Oh no.
And you look up and you feel like a little smattering, just of like a little bit of like water on you. Just a little bit here. It's very light, tiny little sprinkle now and again, just kind of like hitting you in the face. It's cooling, it's nice, but you legitimately now have a gray cloud above your head that is slightly raining on you. That's gonna last for 3 hours.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah, you do need to make a con save for me though.
What? Alright.
Because it's an alcoholic drink. You didn't ask for non-alcoholic.
Oh, no.
You're at a bar.
Oh no, I didn't.
You're at a bar.
It's alcoholic. Oh no.
Everything's alcoholic unless you say non-alcoholic.
He's stupid. I'm stupid. Okay.
You're not a drinker. Thank you,
No,
Sam.
he's not. Oh,
for that
no,
reminder.
He's no longer a virgin. I'm so sad for him. Okay. Con save. Oh, my con save is high though.
It's with vodka. It's fine. You can barely taste it.
My con save was surprisingly high. How sad. That was a 24.
Okay, so luckily, this drink is not going to affect you in that way. You're able to keep
Damn, that would've
yourself
been
together.
So funny.
But if you have a few extra, we might have some issues. And you see him slowly look over to Bim. He's like, do you want anything? And Bim goes, I would like
Oh my god.
a beer. He just kind of goes, alright, what kind of beer? I would like an amber beer.
Noctis just goes, can we get him a glass of water, please?
Bim immediately goes, but I wanted an actual drink.
Just laughing.
You see the bartender immediately kind of like evaluate between you guys before going over and picking up 2 glasses and putting one to get some beer from a barrel, putting it off to the side, and another one that is the water, and putting up the side. It goes, 5 copper for the beer, nothing for the water.
Chang
Bim.
pays for it.
Chang's
He
gonna
just
pay
slams
for it.
it. Bam.
Okay.
Noctis is also gonna ask for another water for Key.
Okay. Immediately is gonna make one for Key, puts it off to the side. Ellen Wee kind of like waves to the mango smoothie drink, basically. That was with the cream, and was like, I'll get one of those and see her get some money, put it on the table. Does Key actually want a drink? Or would she just want the water? She can get it non-alcoholic. If she is a
I
little
would
bit
say
too
she's
hot.
probably- Yeah, well, yeah, I know she's not like Chang hot, but for her it's like, it's the dryness that's probably getting to her more, so she'd take the water probably, but,
Nothing
I
else?
was gonna have her ask if, before the alcohol thing anyway, in general, was brought up, I was gonna have, because, you know, Key knows what a bar is, Chang! So I was gonna have her ask, for something berry flavored that didn't have alcohol in it, basically.
Yeah, berry. Can do that. Is there a preference in berry? I got strawberry, blackberry, boysenberry, blueberry. I have raspberries. I have a few other type of berries as well.
Hang on. I'm so amused by this because originally, technically, Key would have said blackberry because we know she likes blackberries, but no, she's gonna say fucking strawberry.
Okay. Just strawberry, or do you want a mixed berry with other berries? You can pick multiples.
Uh,
I can have strawberry be the base and then everything else on top.
sure.
Alright. And you see him kind of... He turns and you see him start working, making the berries into like a puree, and then he has to strain it out so it doesn't have all of the seeds in it. But he's working away, working on things. He goes, do you want a little bit of cream in this, or do you want it to be more like a slush? Or more of like a drink with maybe I could do like a berry lemonade type of thing?
What do you mean by cream?
Would be more like, he kind of motions over to the cream-looking drink that Ellen Wee and Nyx have. So it's more like a milkshake kind of looking thing. Kind of like that. It makes it very smooth.
I'll do like a lemonade kind.
Lemonade? Alright, no problem. And you see him turn, he's like, do you want to feel a little bit refreshed with this, or are you hoping for maybe something else that this might help you with?
Key's gonna be like, help me with.
You just see him just smirk, just working on the berries. Obviously, you all are not locals. The Oasis Bar, we're here. We are known for enchanted drinks. So, your friends wanted to feel refreshed. He motions towards Chang and to Noctis. There's different kind of refreshments. Your other friend wanted a kick. Something a little bit more spicy and fiery.
I don't really know much about enchantments, so...
It's perfectly fine. If you just want something regular, you can have something regular. But that's a little bit boring, unless you would like me to choose something fun for you.
She's...
Noctis. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Nope, go ahead, Sam. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Noctis and be like, do it.
Key's just gonna kind of shrug. So
Not totally sure. Like, is she giving
Yeah.
him the okay, or is she just kind of like, I
yeah,
don't really
it's
care?
kind of she's just kind of like, it's magic shit. She doesn't.
Mhm.
She just is kind of like, I don't know, don't really. I mean, I don't know.
That's fair. I'll figure something out for you. Maybe it'll just be a fun little thing for ya. And he goes back to working on you doing. He seems juicing some lemons for the lemonade, putting in some sugar, and you see him kind of look around. I need you to roll a percentile dice for me.
Ooh, oh shit! I forgot to get that. Ah, fuck. um, that is a 22.
Okay. Let's see real quick. Let me find my 22. Okay. You all look like adventurers, so let's do something a little bit more fun. You see him, he kind of looks around before kind of like going down, taking a scoop of something, and then slowly stirring it in, and you see that kind of purpley pink color along that it was because all the berry juice and stuff, it turns into a beautiful, magnificent, like bright blue color. So the moment that powder went in, it went blue. So he takes it over, puts it down. 5 copper.
She's just gonna slide
Mm-hmm.
slide it his way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh, then she's just gonna take a sip, I guess. Or, well, hang on. She's gonna be like, am I supposed to do what the rest of them did and drink it all, or...
It's preferred if you're able to drink at least half first. But you do want to finish the whole thing for it to fully take effect.
Okay. She's just gonna... Yeah, but Sam, she doesn't pay attention in Octus right now, so... She's just gonna do as he says, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're gonna down at least half of it right away.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll 2 d20s and then add those numbers together. And then plus
Okay.
4 to that.
Okay. 2 d20s, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So that was... plus 4?
Mm-hmm.
35.
Cool. So for 35 hours, your armor class is now 20.
Jesus Christ! Okay. $35 hours. I should probably write
For
that down.
yeah, for 35 hours, it is your AC is 20.
Shit.
if we used my roll, it basically would have been 40 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately, I didn't roll that high for Cassie, so I decided that you were gonna do your own roll. Okay. There's many different effects that these drinks can have. Technically, you guys can no longer double up on drinks for effects, but Noctis can because he only got a 30-minute rest from his drink. But you guys can still get different drinks, but they're not going to give you any effects. It's basically like one true effect per drink per day. You could let him surprise you if you are interested in that. So you guys can, go in, sit down. Where are you guys going? To 1, cool off, and like 2, whatever. But you guys can go to any of these tables on this map.
What time was it again?
It's like midday, right?
Yeah, it's like midday.
Okay.
Wherever they end up going, Key is going to ask, like, I guess as they're walking, are we planning on sleeping before we leave? Because if we're going to be traveling through the night, we probably should rest now. Or not?
I'm trying to remember. We woke, like, we didn't sleep in late, did we?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, but Venry left, and then we had the Calphalia thing, and then...
Oh, that's right, that's right.
This is all... It hasn't even been a day since Venry's left yet. So...
Yeah. I'd
It's all
say
still the
by
same day.
now it's about 3 p.m.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah, I
like
think-
right after lunch, but right before, like, dinner.
I think Noctis will say, yeah, we could probably use some rest before we leave tonight.
The gentleman goes, if you are looking to rest, we do have some rooms available upstairs, a few downstairs if you are looking just for maybe a few hours.
Mm.
What do you guys think?
I think we need to decide when we're going to leave.
What did you say?
So I think we need to decide when we're going to leave.
Yeah. But do we want to rest here until then?
Do we?
Jesus.
That's what I asked. I'm asking all of you. I already asked the question.
I know. I'm asking everyone. No one else is answering.
He's just happy with a cloud on his head.
Noctis is just gonna look at the bartender and he's gonna be like, let's get... How many people are here?
You guys have
Let's
6 people.
Okay. He's gonna be like, let's get 3 rooms, please.
Easy enough. You're looking at 15 copper.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We charge basically 5 copper for everything.
Hang on, let me see which one I have real fast. He's gonna just put down 2 silver.
Not even worried about it. He looks at it. You said 2 silver?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna look at it. Would you like to make a wager?
What kind of wager?
Ah, never mind. I guess I misunderstood. And he takes the 2 copper.
Wait, what?
What wager?
Don't even worry about it. I forgot. You're not the locals.
Wait. Can I, like, maybe insight check him to see if I can figure out what he meant?
Mm-hmm.
Are we all allowed to, or is it just?
If
Noctis who's allowed
if you
to?
guys are all kind of like, something's weird, you can roll.
Oh no. Well,
The insight check, let's go. Ah.
Oh god. What's 9? What's 18 plus 9? 26?
Okay. What did everyone else get?
I just have a 10.
I rolled a nat 1, so he didn't see shit. My fucking high insight, and I didn't see shit.
So, did Cassie roll 2?
Oh, 27, sorry.
Okay. Did she get
19
high?
for me.
19? Okay. So only Noctis would pick up that what he just did was the enacting of a code word for something.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could figure out, like,
But you don't know what it is. There's definitely more to the code word,
yeah.
so your response was not the correct response.
Mm-hmm. He's just gonna kind of, like, look him up and down for a moment. He's gonna be like,
He's gonna slide you guys 3 keys. And he's gonna give you back 5 copper.
Nope, Noctis is gonna slide it back to him.
Okay. He keeps it.
He's gonna be like, for your trouble. And also because I didn't have 15 copper. It's good.
That's fair.
I
Okay.
have 9.
You guys are able to, there's rooms upstairs that I don't have a floor plan for because it's just rooms. And then there's the 3 that are down here that you guys are able to just kind of use and do what you will. Or you guys can sit and listen in to the people who are here. If not, if you guys are all gonna just kind of go to bed or study on things, we can fast forward a little bit to
I
nighttime.
think we were trying to figure out what time we haven't been able to figure out what time we were gonna leave. We haven't
Okay.
our group does want to talk, but
Okay.
I just figured that
The
he was
floor
gonna-
is your guys'. You guys can move
Yeah.
your tokens whether you would like to go.
Yeah, Noctis just wanted to get the rooms out of the way so they would have
Yeah,
a place.
that's why Key asked about it.
Yeah.
Is Chang just walking away?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Key's gonna follow Chang.
He has a
She
cloud on
just
his head.
follows Chang. She's occasionally checking to see if Phoenix is coming too, especially after seeing that fiasco that Phoenix went through.
He's just chilling.
Yeah, you guys
Right
can
next to
pull.
another group.
Yeah, you guys can pull over more chairs if you guys want to. It's just however you guys want. I'm moving your character. There you go.
Coagulate over here.
Okay.
Is the cloud avoiding everyone else, or is anybody
It's
close to it
legitimately
also
just
getting
on
wet?
you. No one else is getting hit by any water, and the water, if it passes your person and is gonna hit the ground, it just disappears. So it's only raining on
That's
you, and will
cool.
only rain on you.
I imagine Noctis is standing up, like, behind him because he doesn't want to, like, get all up in the other table's business.
Mm-hmm.
But I imagine he's probably like putting his hand under the cloud to see if he'll get wet, and then putting his hand
No.
out, and
Put
then
your
putting his
hand under
hand
the-
back under.
Yeah.
He's just like
it's
testing it.
not
like,
even being hit by any of the water. And
Well-
it's like a very light, like barely even a drizzle. It's just like a little bit of water. It's not like you're getting drenched or anything.
It's like that nice mist.
Mm-hmm.
And Nox is just sticking like while Chang's like not even paying attention, Nox is just sticking his hand in and out.
Yeah. You can feel a cold difference when you do, but you just aren't getting wet.
Key's just gonna kind of like casually clear her throat, and then she just sits down and kind of like she's kind of slouchy, and she's gonna be like, "So what time are we leaving?"
Do we remember what?
I think this far ahead.
Wait,
Do we remember what
what?
time? Sorry.
Both of
What
you
were
talked
you
at the
saying
same
what
time.
to?
Both of you, because you both talked at the same time.
Ash, go ahead.
Oh no, Chang just said he didn't think this far ahead. He's like, I don't know.
And I was just asking DM. Do I remember like what time it would start getting dark around here?
6:30, 7 o'clock.
Okay. So he'll probably just say. It
So
might be best
basically
to go-
in 3.5 hours.
Yeah. So Noctis will probably say like, I think it starts to get dark sometime after 6-ish, so maybe 6:37 we could head out.
Should we talk about this here, or should we talk about this in the room?
I mean, we're just deciding on what time to leave.
Is that all we need to decide on?
Is it not?
Yeah.
That's what you asked.
Do you know which area you're going? Because I'm not
Do
really
we know which
sure
area
if
we're
we're...
going? Do we know what we're trying to plan for? Do we know what we need to be ready for? Do we know exactly how the fuck we're gonna go about doing this? Are we just gonna fucking wing it?
That seems to be our style.
So you
We
guys
could
are
also-
in Albeed right now, so you guys need to figure out
Mhm.
which area you're gonna go to.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to get to.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we discussed this on the road.
But we don't even know where we're going right now, so how can we be on the road if we don't know where we're going?
Who has Gale Star's journal?
It's usually
Uh,
Chang.
I
I
thought
can't
Chang
remember.
had one of the Oh no, Key has the Fable book, Chang has the journal.
Because I know
Yeah, Chang's
Noctis
usually-
carries some of the stuff, but I don't know what he has.
Yeah, Chang
Um,
usually has the journal in his pack,
Okay.
which he
So,
brought with him. I have all my shit. Yay.
so Noctis is going to ask Cheng for Gale Star's journal.
Key's gonna shift a little bit and she's gonna be like, do we want to do this here or do we want to do this in the rooms?
I don't see why it's an issue, but if you want to go to a room, we can do that.
Nyx is gonna speak up and she's gonna be like, you know what? I think it's a really good idea to go to the room. So let's go. And then she's gonna
Alright,
get
let's
up
go.
and just like start walking.
Okay.
Chang like, oh, Chang just dragging ass because he's like, damn, I just sat down.
Okay.
Like,
Alan Wee's gonna get up. Alan Wee's surveying the people a little bit. You guys have a key for the ones that are on the lower area, but I'd say that you guys would just like all crowd into like one of the rooms that you guys have.
Hmm.
Yeah. I just have the map open so you guys can figure out what you're gonna do.
I'm trying to pull up the page real fast.
mhm.
Sam, it's I think if it's what you were telling me the other day, is that
Mhm.
what you're looking for?
Yeah, well,
It's-
my pay like my computer's the internet's
Oh,
slow,
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah. I
so
I think I know what you're talking about though, which is
yeah,
the
yeah,
tulip fields, right?
yes.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just waiting for my thing to load.
While we're waiting for that, Key's gonna just kind of like if they once they like end up in the room, um she's probably gonna be standing kind of near the door, kind of trying to like half listen to make sure that there's not somebody that's like standing on the other side of the room, like maybe checking to see if there's a shadow under the door, like that kind of thing, just to make sure that how you can like see if somebody like walks by a door because you can see the shadow underneath as they pass by. Like she's basically just
You
keeping
could
an eye
also
out.
shadow sync back and forth.
Yeah, she can. She can, but if she does that, then she's, not a part of the conversation. So,
Yeah.
she's more so like right now, just kind of observing. So,
So okay. So is Shane gonna give him the book?
Did he ask?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't hear you.
Well, they were at the table. He asked, and then that's what spurred the
sorry.
whole. Should we do this here?
I completely missed it. Sorry. Yeah, no. He's gonna bring it out. I bring it.
Okay. So he'll take it and he'll flip to the page, and then he'll pull out like the Easter Island map. And Noctis is going to point to the tulip fields where it says like Posh's Cliff. And he's going to say, now, I don't know if this is the place we need to go, but I remember Carr mentioning that the temple might have been somewhere near where he lived. And this looks like there's something there.
Okay.
okay, the only, so you want to go down there? Do we know what that symbol at the top means? It's drawn on the page.
Hang on 1 sec.
Also, Key is going to just take out her bow because she can, and she's gonna be like, I don't know if this can help, but sometimes I can see shit with this, so and she's just like,
Is that just a symbol for the veil? Yeah. That's what I thought it was.
Your brother's
So, yeah,
chilling on the bed.
So yeah, like
oh. Go ahead,
no,
Sam.
if Key asked, like when she asked, like, do we know what it means? Noctis just says, I think that's just the veil symbol. Not sure.
So how do we know that you're not just walking into a veil area?
We don't. But
Can Key, because we're looking for not Avahennis, Photia's temple, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So Key's gonna kind of like stare down at her bow for a second because it does that like gold glimmery kind of a thing, right? Because I know she's talked to it before and it kind of responded back, and so she's gonna like, cause she doesn't know how any of this works, so she's just gonna kind of be like, and then she's gonna like look at Kath and she's gonna be like, "Do you happen to know if that could be a good area to go?"
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
Oh, right. I'm sorry. She's gonna like look at everyone else and be like, Kath is over there. I can see him with this bow and I can hear him. I was just asking him, and maybe, I don't know if Abahennis can hear me through this bow, but she's responded through it before, kind of, in a way. So, you know.
Nyx is gonna kind of just like look wherever Key pointed and just kind of like wave randomly.
Right, yeah, Jake just like, there's nothing.
I'll be perfectly honest. Got chatting with the fucking bullshit there. It's making me laugh. It's
Kath.
What?
She's gonna be like, Kath, focus, please.
Sorry. I'll be honest, I don't really know, so how she spoke to you before is all that magic stuff that I don't even use, so I don't know.
I don't know either. I just kind of figured that maybe because this was possible, like, never mind.
I'll be honest, Ophelia would know more than I would right now.
I'm assuming she's not here.
No, not at the moment, no, she's doing something else. Not really sure what she was doing, she just said, I gotta go, and she went away. Sorry, I'm not too much of a help, but you could, I don't know, pray.
Sorry.
I don't know how gods work. My and dad weren't much into the whole thing either, so I mean, like...
Key's gonna move from the door and she's gonna, like, walk over to the bed area, and then she's gonna be like, I don't really know how to do that either.
So I've seen it done before. Put your hands together like this. And you close your eyes really tightly and you think about them. And as you have your hands together like this, you basically just be like, "Oh, glorious goddess of Abahennis, I have a question for ya. I would like you to answer me if you can, as I know you are trapped and need our assistance, and this is to help you." And then just ask your question.
She's gonna casually, like, awkwardly look at everybody else. Are they all staring at her?
They're staring, like, what is you doing?
Noctis is not staring. I think he's like casually pointing at, like, while Key's just like over there, looks like she's talking to her brother or something. Noctis is just gonna point to the cave in the Fjordur Mountains and just be like, that, or it's in this weird, creepy cave. And then that's it.
Creepy cave.
He's like, put it together like this.
She's considering it, and she keeps like looking at Kath, and then I feel like she would keep looking at Phoenix because in her mind, Phoenix is the one who has the most success with like reaching gods.
Can I roll an insight to see if I can tell like what she's doing?
What she's doing, yeah. Even Chang can, because Chang's the most religious one out of you guys.
Literally. He's like the acolyte here.
She's kind of like, she's not like actually like putting her hands together, but she's like, she's doing that thing where it's kind of like,
It's like you're thinking about it and then like don't think about it. Like the
Yeah, she like stops herself. Yeah.
I got a 17, baby, on insight.
I got a 24.
Oh, both of you, unless she's trying to deceive you.
I feel like she would. You know, that's deception, or is that performance?
That is deception.
Okay. Sorry, Cheng. That's a 20. So Phoenix can.
So Phoenix can definitely tell. You're like, she's not a religious person. Why would she even do that in the first place, Chang? You're still thinking about your cloud.
It's distracting.
It's very distracting. It's misty, it's nice, it's cooling. It's like a continuously having one of those misters on you.
He's vibing. There's alcohol in his system.
Oh yeah, just but Phoenix, you're able to recognize these motions and the conflicted look on her face.
It's just her ninja way, Phoenix.
I feel like Nyx is gonna like casually just kind of shuffle over a little bit, and then she's gonna put her hands together too, like kind of like trying to be supportive and be like, so she doesn't feel like she's doing it by herself. So she'll just kind of.
Hang on.
You can roll with advantage because you have Phoenix assisting you.
Nice. Okay. I was just trying to see if Key actually, because she's kind of like thinking so much. I was like, did she notice? But she definitely did, because that was a 15 plus 12. So, so Key's gonna kind of like, she just like keeps watching Phoenix, and then she just kind of like awkwardly puts her hands together, and then she's gonna be like, Kath, what was the script? I forgot the script. I forgot my lines. What am I supposed to say?
Oh, dearest!
So I will catch this now, right?
Oh yeah, she's saying this out loud. Oh, dearest Ava Hennis.
Oh, fuck me. Right. She's gonna kind of mumble it.
Okay.
It's very mumbled.
Okay, I would like you to do a performance check on this one to see if you're able to keep it low enough for the others to not hear you.
To not hear? Okay, what is my performance? Oh, it's the same as my deception. Okay. Wait, is it? Yes, okay. Oh, well, fuck me. That is, 13. A 13.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys' perceptions all are fine for that. But you're trying to go low, but you keep raising your voice a little bit higher because you're trying to hear yourself because Kath is so fucking loud. Yeah. Oh, dearest Ava Hennis.
Oh, dearest Ava Hennis.
I pray thee to you.
I pray thee to you.
To answer my call.
She's gonna give Kath a look. To answer my call.
And help guide me.
And help guide me.
To locate the shard of which was taken from you.
To locate the shard which was taken from you.
Please give me a sign.
Please give me a sign! She's like, oh, hear her now. Please give me a sign!
I would like you to roll a d20.
Okay. Fucking hell, if this doesn't work.
She has 2 rolls for you guys because you guys have items on you now. So you guys have 2 ranges you're able to meet.
Okay, so that is a 10.
That meets the second one. Go for a d4.
D4. Okay. 1.
Okay. Go for one more D4.
Three.
Okay. You get to have advantage, so I need you to roll one more D4 for me.
Okay. Oh shit! I dropped it. Hang on. That was I moved it. Sorry. Reroll that. I moved it in my hand before I could
You're
tell what it was. That is a 1.
Okay. Because it was debating on whether or not she was going to actually, like, come to her or to utilize your item that she gave you.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So you feel like a vibrating in your hand.
Wait, did she do it? No way! Fuck yeah!
So you feel the vibration in the bow, and you feel like you need to pull it.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just shocked that she did it, because this is the time any, like, besides fucking future Venry, this is the first time any god roll has ever worked for her. Okay. So she's gonna, she's just disregarding everybody else at this point, so she's just gonna do it. She just pulls.
So immediately one is done, it's gone, and it goes, but it stays in place. And you see it start to move as if it's almost like a navigation and pointing you in the right direction. So you let go and it doesn't just jet out, it just comes out of your bow, stays in one location, and starts to rotate. This rotation is sending you guys this way.
Noctis, you were wrong.
But then you see it.
No, he's guessing.
But then you
It's
see
fine.
it shift.
You were all wrong.
You see it shift and go down this way as well.
Quick to call me out, saying I was wrong.
Well, you were!
So it goes immediately, like, goes out and it goes.
I wasn't wrong.
And it goes between these 2 points, showing you guys which way to go. So it seems that there's 2 entrances.
Chang's looking at his bird like, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this right now?
Where did Where did Key aim that bow? Because I need to know for
It didn't shoot. It's just, she just pulled it. It didn't,
So
she
she
didn't fire
pulled
it.
it. It basically,
Like it's a
so she
compass.
pulled
Well,
it.
I know, but Noctis, like, if he's like, if it was aimed toward like him and Chang or whatever, like Noctis be ducking out of the way.
I guess especially if it's Noctis, he's probably like, fuck, she's pissed at me right now. I should.
He's been like, is this god possessing her? Like,
Oh no!
Oh god.
Wrong place, wrong time, Noctis.
if it like points at Noctis, he's just gonna kind of like make a big step over to the side before she actually shoots it, because he's like sweating a little bit. Because he knows last time he got hit by one of her arrows,
It was not good.
Died?
But your brother's gonna get up and look at it. He kind of pokes it and it kind of like moves, and everyone can see that it dips down when Kath pokes it, because he's physically like moved it just for a second. But after a while it goes and fades away.
She's gonna look at her bow and she's gonna be like, thanks.
That buzzing fades away. See, it wasn't really that hard to do in the first
Fuck
place,
you.
was it?
Fuck you. Don't. You're not fair because you She's gonna like
What?
look at everybody else and she'll be like, we'll talk about this later.
What? I'm proud of you. I love you too so much. Thank you for the bird. Bird.
You cannot be quoting Benry. No, how fucking dare you? Fuck you!
Fuck you! How dare I?
Oh my
Oosh. So sensitive she is.
Noctis, well, like, I guess Key is going through this argument. Noctis is like, alright, we have a plan. 7 p.m., get some rest. And he's just gonna walk out.
Thanks, Kath.
What's the room situation like?
If I recall, you have 3 rooms.
Yeah, thanks, Kath. Glad to know you were fucking paying attention.
Not
That's not the
really.
question. Kay's just gonna look at Phoenix and she's gonna give her like a small nod and then she's gonna be like, thanks. Also.
Also, just as is there like a table or anything in this room?
All these have like a small table, but it's not a table that a lot of people can sit at.
Okay, Noctis has left the other 2 keys on the table
Okay, so
when he walks out.
okay.
So, like, if Key wanted a room or whatever.
Kay's gonna be like, who's rooming with who? How is this working?
Eleni just kind of shrugs. I can basically sleep anywhere, so if I don't necessarily need a bed, I can just sleep on a chair or something. Bim Bim immediately just puts an arm
Yeah, Kay's gonna look at
around Chang.
looks at Chang and she's gonna be like, I'm assuming the 2 of you are rooming together.
Jake just pat the arm around his neck.
Yep, that's big. You see Bim slowly reach out for a key and like struggle to keep his arm around you, but struggle also to like get the key from the table because he's actually stretching a little bit to get it.
Jesus Christ.
Natural 20! He's
Jake's not
finally
even gonna
able
help
to
him, he's
get
just gonna
it!
watch him clap. Oh, what? Bitch! Bitch! Of course he
So-
does.
Very tip of his fingers, he's able to snatch one of the keys and immediately turns around with you and like boots you out of the room.
Wow, booting me? Don't even let me have the last word.
Oh.
Jesus. Yep, he's just whisked away, I guess.
Nyx feels really awkward because she's like, she knows that he is not necessarily on good terms with Noctis.
No, Noctis left, like, whoever opened the door had that key. And then he left, he left all the keys with you guys. He didn't
You
take
said
the
last
room.
2 keys.
Yeah, you said the
Oh.
last 2.
Yeah, because the other one, I'm assuming someone else had to open the door.
Oh, so there's okay. So
But
it's
you-
this room. You took a room. Chang. That means Bim. There's only this room then.
No, Noctis did not take a room. He left the keys with you guys, like everyone else.
Oh. Okay.
He didn't take a key.
Oh. Okay.
So he's not in a room.
Nope.
Oh. And he's gonna be like, where the fuck is he going?
Maybe to do the thing.
Ew.
That's yeah.
It's the only thing Nick says is ew. She's gonna turn to Key and be like, I know you said you probably wanted to rest, but did you want to be alone, or did you want company in the room with you? Not. And she's awkward. She's
Or
awkward.
maybe a specific company, not necessarily another company. I can step out.
She's gonna just kind of like shake her head, and she'll be like, "No, it's fine. I should be okay if I have this." Like, she's kind of like leaning on her bow, and she'll be like, "I have a really fucking annoying asshole that's following me around now."
I'd say I'd be offended, but I'm really not, so that's fine. But hey, I can tell you about all the things if you like me to. But do you want to know how he came up with that nickname for you? Because he and I had a conversation.
Oh, fucking.
No! You think that bloke came up with that on his own?
I mean, he kind of told me that he did.
A little bit, but he asked me, he asked Ori. Not necessarily. He was like, what do you think about a cute little nickname like this? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He didn't tell us who it was for, till we heard he call you it.
Right. Hold that thought. Key's gonna look at Felix and she's gonna be like, apparently, I have some things that need to be said to me, so I'm gonna take this key, and she's gonna, like, grab it. And I'm gonna go get a fucking room and talk to my brother.
Nyx doesn't understand sibling dynamics, so she's gonna be like, okay? Like,
Alan Wee does, so she just goes, yep.
Good night.
See you in 3 hours.
She just kind of awkwardly, like...
Okay. Okay. Are you actually just gonna talk to your brother, or are you gonna actually try to get some rest?
She'll talk to Kat for a little bit, but then she probably will have to shut him up and be like, respectfully.
Yeah, he basically just babbles about, Venri offhandedly talking about wanting to come up with a cute nickname, and yes, he does use the word cute, that he could use for a girl that he finds interesting, is the term that he used, and that your brother then asked Ari if she was asked the same question, in which she was asked the same question. And then 2 months later, they found out that nickname was for you. But he never said, he said interesting was the first term that he utilized. A cute nickname for someone he found interesting. But that was ages ago. So they knew about it for a long time.
Yep.
They just didn't want to admit it.
Yep.
But roll a d20 to see if your brother spills any other beans.
19.
Cool. Roll a percentile dice.
Oh boy. That is a 70 fucking 7.
Okay. A month before the accident, you spoke to Kirith. Kirith was in the midst of learning how to become a druid at that time.
Oh.
He was trying to master one of his beastly forms, which was of a Black Panther. That's all the information you get.
Would she know? Would she be able to,
Roll an intelligence.
Okay. That is a 17.
Panthers are not rare. In the gardens, they're rare, but like not rare. There's an inkling that your panther could have been him, but the only way that you can confirm that is if you find your panther again, or you don't. Which the only way to confirm that would to go back home. But it's one of those things that you can't confirm or deny. It's a possibility. And at that point, I would assume her being like, you need to shut the fuck up now.
Yeah.
Noctis.
Yes.
You went to the bar once again. Would you like another drink, or are you fine with what you had?
He'll probably just get another drink.
Okay. A drink or a special drink?
Honestly, he doesn't care. He just wants something to soothe his nerves.
Okay. If you're just looking for something that's just kind of like a alcoholic beverage, they can definitely make you something, no problem. Again, another 5 copper, because this place runs off of 5 coppers for everything, which you're starting to realize isn't the best business plan this facility could have, but it's cheap.
Hey, the cheaper it is, the more people gonna buy.
Super cheap, yep. But you said you would like to do something.
Yes. He's gonna go and find like a table like further, like the furthest away from people as he can.
Okay, so here's the problem with that. There are none. There's people in corners. You're going to be close to people regardless.
I know. But like, he'd probably be like right here. I mean.
Okay.
Or.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Close to the entrance to where all the bedrooms are and stuff.
Yeah, he can probably just like come out and
Okay.
walk down in the chairs.
Okay. Easy
After
enough.
he gets his drink.
Easy enough. You can see some of the patrons are speaking to one another. You see one gentleman across the way with you with glasses who seems to have piles of books and like papers and everything kind of out, and they seem to be actively working on something. You can do what you would wish to do.
not sure if this is gonna work because they're no longer by the door. But he's gonna give it a shot. Wait, did I already message Nefadius to tell him that Nadia was safe?
Yeah.
Or,
No?
I know or did I ask about her and he didn't know?
You asked
You
about her.
About her.
Mhm.
Okay,
It was
okay.
before you found her. What you asked was what the time looked like.
Okay, that's right. Oh, and then he asked about Nadia.
Mhm.
Okay. So he's gonna cast Sending.
Okay.
And I'm trying to think, like, I should have probably thought this up. Okay, so he's gonna say,
Okay.
you asked me if I had seen her. She's safe now. We found her.
That's so good to hear. Is she well?
Oh, so he did get the message?
Mhm.
Hell yeah. He's liking this wizard shit. Fuck. I guess I'll cast it again. Okay, so I guess I'll cast it again. And he's gonna say, as well as she can be. She was not doing well. But we're taking care of her.
Good to hear. We were very worried. Nothing more to report on our side. I hope you're okay. No need to respond.
He wasn't gonna respond anyway, but he just kind of like, I feel like he would take like one of those like a shuddery breath and then just kind of sigh.
Mhm.
And then he'll probably just like flip through some notes that he's written to kind of piece things together, like maybe find some information on anything.
Mhm. Mhm.
And then he'll probably like nap at the table.
Yeah. Okay. Is everyone gonna try and like go down for a nap and stuff? Just so you guys can get through that 3 hours? Cool. Anything that Chang wants to do before nappy time? I'm assuming no. But you are on mute, so I don't know. So what we'll do is we're gonna go on to our 15-minute break. And then when we come back, we will start on your guys' journey to whatever direction you guys want to go, because there's 2 entrances, so you still have to make up your mind on that. But we will be back in 15 minutes, and I actually have a timer on our thing now. Alright. All right. A nice nap you guys were able to procure. Gonna have everyone roll a d20 to see if you were actually able to sleep for 3 hours. Oh, I'm seeing Nyx is a no.
Nope. I rolled a 3.
Bim is a no. Ellen Wee is a yes. Key, how are you doing? That's a no. Oof. Yeah, so the only one who got a good night's, 3-hour nap was Ellen Wee. Everyone else was not able to get a good sleep. So, you guys are all able to get up. I'm gonna say most of you guys were, tossing and turning, basically. And then, 30 minutes before you guys were supposed to get up is when you guys all were able to go to sleep. You know, when, you basically have barely any sleep whatsoever. You're just like, oh god, now I have to go do work. So, that's kind of where you guys are at right now. Noctis. You were trying to sleep out in the bar area the entire time? Is that what you decided on? If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it was more like that he just kind of dozed off, or was kind of dozing but not really sleeping,
Okay.
I guess.
So just kind of like the nodding
Yeah.
kind of thing? Okay. I'd like you to roll perception for me.
Jesus Christ. So I rolled and I accidentally moved my dice, so I rolled again because I couldn't remember what the fuck my number was.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I got?
What?
I got a fucking natural 20, of course, on this.
Hey! That's good though.
But never for the really important things, you know?
Well,
You never know if it's gonna be important.
You know,
never really
fair,
know.
but it's just always on the random perception checks.
You hear, off in the corner, someone come in, and you hear the clinking of coin on the counter, and you hear the bartender respond, Would you like a wager? And they respond, Only if it's for the house. And you can hear something being slid across the table. They pick it up, and you hear footsteps as someone passes you. Here they are.
Noctis kind of crack his eyes open a little bit and look.
Mm-hmm. So you see this person come in, go through the door here, and at that point they close the door behind them. You hear the clacking of feet. Unfortunately, you don't know where they've gone, But you do hear a key going through,
So
and then a door being closed.
hang on one second. Where is this spell? What was the... Oh, is it this one? There's a spell that Noctis had. Okay, so question. The Nightwalker spell,
Mm-hmm.
is that kind of like Shadow Sync where you go into the shadow, or are you just invisible in the shadow?
Let me reread it real quick.
Because I'm trying to figure out if he can go under doors like he could with Shadow Sync.
It is like Shadow Sync. You can, since you have, roll an intelligence for me real quick.
I think that's a dirty 20. Yeah, dirty 20.
Okay. You understanding this spell and then also having had that other ability, you can tell that ability is actually based on this spell. So you have
Okay.
the original.
Oh. Interesting.
Because you can cast this on multiple people.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I think what I'll actually do then is I'll kind of like sit up, stretch and yawn,
Mm-hmm.
and then close whatever like books he had out or whatever he had on the table,
Mm-hmm.
put it away, go back, like go through that door,
Mm-hmm.
and then use Nightwalker
Okay.
to slip under. And he knows these are the 3 rooms, right?
Yeah, those are the 3 rooms, and there is a door that's on the left side there that you can see. That is basically just, it's a different looking door. It's heavier dutier. Heavy dutier. More heavy duty.
Okay. So, and he could hear. Okay, so he could hear the door lock. So he's probably gonna assume she didn't go upstairs, or they didn't go upstairs.
Yeah, they didn't go upstairs.
So Noxus will probably just like assume that's the door they went in, or at least like kind of try and peek under.
Yeah. So it comes.
And if it's not, then it's
flush. So it's
Oh,
not anything
fuck.
that you can look. It's flush. Like, they made sure that this entrance is airtight.
Ooh, that's suspicious. Then. Okay. But there's a keyhole.
There is a keyhole.
Is he?
Are you gonna try
he
and
able-
sink through that?
Oh, I don't know. Can that? Can he
You
do
can
that?
definitely try.
I don't like the sound of that. You know what? Fuck it. He's gonna try. He's gonna see if that works.
Okay.
Because it's in shadow.
Okay.
In the corner there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming because the lights aren't there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do I roll for that?
Roll a d20 for me just to see if you're able to get through. The higher the number, the better, of course. I'd say you'd have to beat a 13.
A 13?
A lucky 13.
I got a 14.
Okay, yeah. I'd say you're like, I don't know if this is gonna work. You kind of like flatten yourself down. You have yourself, like, your shadow self crawl up the side of the door. And you're like staring at this keyhole like, I hope to God there is not a light on that other side of that keyhole that will knock me off my fucking feet. And you crawl through and you're able to stay close enough to the door that light does not penetrate the shadow you are in. You do hear a light murmuring.
Okay. Okay. Can I see anything?
You can see the flickering of lights. You can see that close to the wall where the door and the wall, you can probably peek around the corner because there is like a line of shadow that you're able to kind of go around. But you do hear very low murmurs.
Okay. I guess he'll try and peek around, but he won't touch the light. Like, he'll definitely, like, stay away from the light.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how far, or if he could be able to hear, if, like, with, like, a perception check or something.
I would say you're able to get to, like, this corner pretty okay without hitting any light.
Okay.
So you have a good look of the person that you saw kind of walk in. Tan skin, brown hair that's tightly put up into like a very magnificent kind of bun. Long kind of white dress with leather like things on it. Has a wand, so probably some kind of spellcaster. They have some green glasses that they keep at the brim of their nose, and it seems they're kind of looking around. You see around the corner, you see a drow individual, longer kind of white hair, that bluish toned skin that you're very aware that Asa kind of has, like that gray blue. You see another woman who's across the table from him, long brownish black hair, very luxurious looking, very well clothed in a lot of flowy clothing. And at the head of this table is a tall, kind of very light-skinned woman with white hair, red lips, and bright eyes. The eyes themselves are more of like a caramel honey looking color. But she has very long fingers, and she is leaning forward, staring down the person in front of them. Roll a perception to hear their discussion. Was that your 24 was your response to that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't have the chat up all the time.
Oops, sorry.
So let me put it off to the side. 'Cause I
I
had to
was
get
muted
out.
because I was typing.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. So, you see the drow gentleman cross his arms, overseeing, before looking over at his associate, who's the well-dressed looking girl. Neela. We've told you multiple times, payment comes before the goods. You can call Mr. Kells all you'd like, but until he pays, he will not get his goods. We have a business to run. Neela just raises her neck a little bit and goes, "You see, this is why we don't like working with you folk. We never have. Tell the gambler we had a deal. I see the goods first, then you get payment." I'm sorry. Did I stutter? I don't believe I did. Payment is always first to the house, before you even get to play a game. So why is it that we should let you even see the goods when we don't even have the platinum and the crystalline that you said you would deliver? You see Neela immediately kind of slowly get up from her chair. The doctor will not like this whatsoever. I suggest just showing me the child is good enough. We already have their sister. I want to make sure that we have the other one as well. Having one oracle is all dandy and fine, but having two, and twins at that, well, would make our lives a lot easier. I'm only going to say this once. Show me the goods. And if I don't see it, by the next morning, well, your little gambling house that you have here, you can tell the gambler it will be long gone. You immediately see the woman in white start clapping her hands. Very, very interesting. You come into our domain, and you're making demands. When we have what you want, the Veil can do all they want. If we have what they want, then they're going to crumble to their feet to get it. Or should we just raise the wager? I don't believe a couple platinum and crystalline is too much for us to ask for. What you're asking for is lavender crystalline. Do you know how rare that is? Do you know how hard it is to come across that kind of crystalline? It is near to extinction. The last point of lavender crystalline was here on Easter Island, but no one hasn't been able to uncover that in about 200 years. Well, then I guess you need to try harder. Helios, escort our guest out. And you see the drow immediately get up, put their hand on their scimitar at their side, and motion Neela, the wizard, out the door. So you see him kind of get close and grab Neela by the elbow and kind of drag her out the door, unlocking it and kind of pushing her outside, and then closing the door and locking it behind him with his own key. Are you staying in there or are you leaving?
He's gonna stay in there for a little bit.
Okay.
Because he's not really sure where the drow went, and he doesn't want to, like, run face to fucking face with him.
I would say you'd be able to hear when the feet left and then the other door closed, so you would be able to know that, like, they've left that little hallway area.
Okay.
But if you are staying around, I would have you do another perception.
Okay. Mm, 19.
Okay. I would say you're able, they're kind of doing their low tone to one another. You do hear the name of the more refined looking woman with, like, the long brown hair. The woman with the white hair refers to her as Katrina. But you do not know the white-haired woman's name, as they're just kind of going back and forth.
The first person that was talking, it was the white woman?
So
or was it Katrina?
Katrina is the one with a little bit more higher voice. She was the one that was speaking on behalf of the group when that first happened.
Okay, and then...
The white-haired woman, she's the one that has the more of the roll of the tongue. She was the one that speaks like this.
So she's the one that didn't start talking until she said it's very interesting or whatever.
Yeah, you can tell that, like, this white-haired woman, she's in charge of this group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you have her right-hand man, who is Katrina, and then you have her muscle, which is Helios.
Mm-hmm. And just to make sure that I got this right, the Neela, she's the Veil, or she was part of Veil, or speaking on behalf of the Veil?
She works with the Veil. She was speaking on behalf of Dr. Kells.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure that she was the one that was, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, they were trying to acquire the other half of the Oracle, basically, because there's two of them, twins.
Yep. Okay. So, once everything, like, seems kind of quiet enough, he's just gonna try and slip back out that keyhole.
Roll a d20, let's see if we're able to get out. Through the keyhole. That's a tight space, and you're just a shadow.
Oh, I got another 14!
Okay.
Oh no.
I was just seeing if someone would be there. so you were able to get out. So you were on the other side.
And no one's there?
Not yet.
Okay. He'll pop back out of the shadow. Right there in front of, like, the door.
Okay. So you hear the door undo as Helios comes in. Immediately clocks to you, and you see that they're going immediately upstairs instead.
Okay. And for reference, when I said in front of the door, I meant like Key's door, not.
Yeah,
like,
I saw you. I saw you
suspicious
move Noctis. So.
Yeah, like I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure that he wasn't like being sus.
Yeah. You can tell. You can roll another perception for me, because you saw that Helios went immediately upstairs instead.
Dirty 20.
Cool. You hear the footsteps stop once he gets to the upper platform, as if he's waiting for you to make a move.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to figure out where you're going so that he can get back to the place where he is supposed to be going.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Would I know like what time? Like about what time it is?
I would say this is about 30 minutes before you guys are supposed to get back together.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
What is this right here? Is that
That's just like,
table?
it's... Yeah, that's a table in the corner.
Oh shit. Damn. Okay.
Yeah. There's only one entrance in and one entrance out of here, and that's that main
Oh no,
one.
no, I know. I was trying to think it was like a chair or something.
Oh no, it's a table. It's just like has like leftover dishes that people had in their room that they decided to put there instead.
Okay. Yeah, then he'll just go back out to his table.
Okay. So, slowly making your way back out to your table. You assume that he probably made it back out and then back into his little room where he's supposed to be. But that's kind of what happened with that roll. Are you gonna try and get a catnap in? Sam?
Do they can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Do they only serve like drinks here, or do they have like snacks?
They have some snacks too.
Oh shit. Bringing out a book.
Bringing out a book. Yeah, they're gonna have honeyed fig tarts. They're gonna have some like falafel, hummus, that kind of thing. They have like a stew as well that's available. They also have some rabbit that they're also doing here, which is interesting considering. And then they also had some like deviled eggs and stuff here.
All right. He probably doesn't know what half that is.
Yep. Are you gonna ask the bartender what he suggests?
Yeah, you know what? That's what I'll do. And then he's gonna ask if they have like Bloody Marys or something.
Yeah. Yeah, so he is going to suggest the he first is gonna ask you, are you an herbivore or a carnivore?
Oh, how am I gonna word this? I'm trying to think, like, I want him to say something about, like... I was gonna try to make an innuendo, but like
Just
I can't.
Yes.
I was thinking more like he would probably say something like basically like whatever. He's probably just gonna say like I'll eat whatever. No, because that sounds stupid. I was trying to think of an innuendo because he's Noctis, but
Yeah.
he was basically gonna just say something like I'll eat whatever you put in my mouth or whatever gets put in my mouth. But like I can't think of like an actual like not stupid way to say it.
Okay.
Well, he'll probably say something along the lines of that.
Roll a performance for me. Since you weren't able to say it in words, I'm gonna have you roll a performance check for me just to see how well it goes.
Okay. Fuck. Because I'm not Noctis. I do not have any kind of... Okay. That's not bad. Oh, shit, that's really not bad. 24.
Oh, yeah. You're able to make that quip, and it makes him kind of pause, give you a look, and just kind of like, I'm in a bar, I've seen shit. Like, not even phased. So he basically is going to, he's like, we have rabbit, we have lamb, we have a nice sandwich that's with the flatbread that we have with a nice cream sauce.
Some man meat.
Cassie.
Not just be like, I have no idea what half that is. Just give me whatever.
I'll give you something. He was just trying to, I was trying to describe like a gyro. Gyro?
Mhm.
However people
Gyro.
pronounce it.
Gyro.
Gyro. I was saying it right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But he's gonna give you a lamb gyro. So it's gonna have all that. He's gonna serve that to you with a side of hummus. And then he, of course, has his different kind of drinks. Do you want a specialty drink or just a regular Bloody Mary? With, like, the tomato juice.
If he wants to surprise him with a fun surprise, he won't say no.
I mean, unless you say something to him, he's just gonna give you a regular drink.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna say like, if you want to do a little something special to that.
Alright,
Your
so...
choice.
But, like, something fun?
Yeah, something fun.
Alright, please roll a percentile dice. I can't guarantee everything would be good, because it might be fun for me, but horrible for you.
He just be like, hey, fun is fun, right?
Okay.
A 56. Oh no. Oh, I'm scared.
Sam, I need you to roll 2d6s for me.
Oh no, I'm terrified. I'm gonna die, guys. If he kills me, I'm gonna haunt him for the rest of his life.
Yeah, I feel like it might be worse.
Might be worse.
For you.
Oh. Now I'm really scared.
2d6s, please.
At least you're not asking me to roll 4. 7.
Okay. For 7 days,
Oh no, oh no.
so a week, as you finish the last drop of this drink, you feel a terrible urge to drink. You feel compelled to drink water, and you can no longer cast spells until you have quenched your thirst. This effect lasts for 7 days. Good thing you have that jug with all that water.
Uh-huh.
That's 56. This is is why you have to tell him things that you want specifically. If you don't, then it goes to chance.
Oh no, that's fine. Like Noctis was like, it's all in good fun. And he's like, oh, fuck, I'm about to go on a mission. That's not fun anymore. But he doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
He just knows he's really fucking thirsty.
You're really thirsty. Man, you are so thirsty for 7 days.
Oh my god.
Imagine getting 2 6s. That would have been 12 days.
Now, question.
Mm-hmm.
Is this something that, like, can be healed with, like, or, like, fixed with, like, a restoration spell?
Yeah, but you can't cast anything.
Oh, I don't have restoration, but I know who does. Or maybe who does.
I would say restoration would, yes.
Okay. He's gonna order a glass of water.
Oh, yeah. You
He's
see
like,
him
"Oh."
kind of look confused, like even he's unsure what the fuck he did to this thing, and he kind of gave it to you.
Yeah, he's like, actually, you know what? Can I just get another water? You know,
You see him he comes back with just a pitcher of water for you.
thanks. I think I'm gonna need this. My throat's really dry.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he's gonna go fucking chug this thing of water.
Yup.
God,
Oh.
that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Yeah, because I'm using a fun D&D random potion randomizer.
That's not a fun one, internet.
There's good ones and bad ones. Key rolled a good one, but Chang and Nyx both were very kind of specific as to what they wanted for an effect.
Oh yeah,
so,
Noctis was just. He
If
was
you
like, why not?
if you just want something fun, it's gonna come from this place.
I mean,
there's another
You reap
one
what you
that
sow.
on here that will legitimately make you go blind for a couple days.
Oh. Great. I mean, I feel like Noctis would have preferred that one.
There's a few of them. There's a few that are like not great, and then there's some that will just like get rid of all the hair that you have on your head, which is
Oh,
hilarious.
hey, look what happened to Ford.
And to Imogen.
That one would have been the worst for Noctis. He'll take missing his spells. He'll take blindness over losing his hair. He's like, oh my god, I'm gonna be ugly now.
My hair, no. But yeah, so no spells for 7 days, Noctis.
Can he tell that he can't do spells?
You can't tell. Every time you want to do a spell, you're overrun by the urge to just drink water.
Okay.
Which doesn't really help you as well, because like it's just water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, at least he'll be really hydrated.
It's so hydrated. Your skin's gonna look amazing.
He's gonna be the most hydrated he's ever been in his entire fucking life.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Anyway. So, all you guys start waking up from your somewhat naps that you guys were able to get. You guys are a little bit cranky. But man, Akis, you need some drinks, man. You need some water. But as everyone is slowly able to come out, do you guys know which direction you guys are going to go? Do you guys know which way you guys are gonna go? I'm going to move to the map.
This is so goofy, but I like to think Chang and Bin did rock, paper, scissors over it.
Oh over what?
Over which direction to go.
Let's see. He picks high, so he says go towards the big forest area.
Chang picks the tulip fields.
Noctis is also still set on the tulip fields.
Did I win this battle? John Gempo. I'm rolling shit. Guess I lost that one.
Ellen Wee also says the forest.
I rolled high for Nick.
So high, so that would be forest.
Well.
So 3-2.
Damn.
What does Key say? What's she thinking? Or you can
I
have
think
her
Key
roll
would-
for it.
No, I know exactly what she would say because she can navigate in a forest, so she's gonna say the forest because she's the best navigation option in a forest.
Okay.
She can get people, she has a lot of advantages in a forest, so.
But isn't that where they burnt down Star's Tower?
No. Star's
No.
Tower was in Clover Cove.
In Clover Cove.
You guys are in Easter
sorry,
Island.
I like got my realms mixed up.
Don't worry, I did the exact same fucking thing earlier. I was like, where are we?
Where am I?
I know, in my brain I was like, but if they go south, like, doesn't that take them to Metalio? No, wrong fucking location.
We're like, wait a minute.
I was like, Metalio's not supposed to be here. Why am I thinking this? Alright, so you guys all kind of do your votes. So do you guys all agree then into the highest vote, or are you guys gonna battle with reasoning for other locations?
Noctis will go with whatever. However, because for him, it's like, oh, if more people want to go that way, then we'll just go that way. Though he is still a little wary. However, he will try and talk to maybe like Chang's bird.
Okay.
So I think
Chang is all eyes. All eyes. He's like, I swear to God, if this responds, my bird.
I think he'll just kind of like crouch, so he's kind of more on level with Fina. I don't know if she's like on his head, on his shoulder, whatever, or
That's
the
a great
bird,
question.
Artemis.
Where is
And-
Artemis?
Artemis is always around Chang in some form or another.
Yeah,
I mean, is she on the shoulder or the head?
Probably the shoulder if he no longer has his hat.
Yeah.
so he'll like kind of crouch down,
Preening
and
herself.
he'll be like, "Hey, Fina, if you're in there, you happen to know which direction we should head to find Fotia and Car?" Can I roll like a persuasion?
You can
For
roll for Amahenis, which is part of Fina.
I know. I didn't know if like
You can roll. So this is you're specifically talking to a ruminant, basically.
yeah.
So you only have one course of action you can go instead of two like Key had. Because Key was just looking for any kind of answer from anything. You're looking for something directly from this object. So please roll a
Yeah.
d20.
That's not gonna go well.
Roll low.
Cool, I rolled a 4.
That's the highest you needed for within that range.
Oh,
Roll
Jesus
a d4.
Christ. Oh, I should get my d4s. I only took my d20s out like a smart person. Oh fuck! I rolled a 1.
Okay, roll a d4.
Bitch.
Nope, I got a 4.
Bitch.
You got a
Oh.
what?
A 4. Yeah. Oh wait.
It's 2 separate ones, guys. You guys have to remember they're 2 separate ones for 2 different things.
Wait.
She seems to be very heated on you now. Ask your question.
Oh my god.
That was the exact same that you rolled.
Mm-hmm. Except I rolled the 4. You rolled the 4 back. We rolled them backwards.
Because she had advantage, so I had her roll one more time.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And so I
Wait
used
a
that
minute,
roll
the bird is
to.
responding to Noctis?
Yes.
And
Oh
Noctis for a long second. Like Noctis is just staring with his mouth open. He's like,
Chang also staring with his mouth open.
Noctis like looks over at Chang and he's like, what the and then he's like, do you know which way Fodi's temple is and where Car went?
You see that it kind of like. So you're asking 2 questions, right?
Well, I think he's trying to like bundle them as one. Like he's asking. Okay, so I think he's asking which way did Car go to find the Temple of Fotia?
Okay. And you see that it motions kind of not north to like towards the forest, but a little bit down from there. So a little bit like to the lower part of the forest area towards that way. That's the location that Car went.
Okay.
So basically around here somewhere is where it's motioning.
Okay. All right. He's just gonna be like, thank you. And then he's just gonna look at everyone and go, okay. Forest it is.
Forest it is. All right. Meanwhile, Chang on the other side is just like, oh yeah, you see that once that conversation was done, Artemis went back to how they normally are and not as lifelike.
Yeah. Gonna pet the bird regardless. Like, what a good bird. He's like, I might as well sign up for the lottery. We're just winning today. Gotta check the sky for platinum.
All right. So, there's a few things you guys could do. Because getting out of Albeed, you guys would know, it's a task. Because you're surrounded by desert.
Hate.
You guys could try to get out of the desert and then trudge across on foot. Or you guys could try to look around and try and see if you can find an animal or a wagon or something you guys could ride to get to where you need to go.
Noctis is gonna suggest going outside of Albeed, or Yeah, no, he's just gonna suggest getting
Getting
out of
out of the
Albeed because it's
Out of the
it's
desert.
fucking hot and he doesn't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, so you would know that it took you guys like 2 days from Port Daff to get to Albeed.
Mhm.
2 to 3 days. Because you guys had to travel. So
And there are weird giant worms in this desert.
there is weird giant worms in this desert.
Yeah, so I feel like he's gonna mention that. He's gonna, last time we were here, Phoenix and I almost got killed by a giant worm. I suggest we head north
What?
out. A giant worm. Didn't it like spew acid?
What?
Yeah, so he's gonna be like, that spewed acid. It was not fun.
I hate it here.
So
It's
yeah.
hot and there are worms.
So I feel like maybe best if we head.
Can you ride the worm?
I would not try. I mean, be my guest if you'd like. My animal handling, I couldn't even ride a horse. I'm not going to ride a worm.
Interesting.
Why? If it's big enough to eat us, it must be big enough to ride.
Noctis is like not judging. He's taking this conversation seriously.
Oh no, Nyx is judging.
Noctis honestly finds horses terrifying. So like he's like, why would anyone want to ride a fucking horse? So to him, that question is not out of the ordinary to say, can we ride a worm? Because horses are scary.
Incredible.
Horses are creepy, okay? They have like human eyes and eyelashes, and they're super muscular and weird. Noctis does not like them.
That's a shame.
He had never even seen them until
Are
he
we
left
crossing a
Follow.
desert?
So yeah, Noctis is gonna.
I know what a desert is.
Huh?
Do I know what a desert is?
Oh.
Are there deserts in the Grove?
The closest thing you know,
Are there deserts in the Grove?
there is
No.
no desert in the Grove. The closest thing that you know is a savanna.
You're like, my god, it's like beach sand everywhere except the
But
ride.
worse.
Yeah! It's like the inside of the Sands of Time.
But yeah, so Noctis
Except
is
it's-
gonna suggest going north since we're going like toward the Dawn Forest. He's gonna
Mhm.
suggest going north into the hills and then and maybe into that forest there and around.
Okay.
Especially with Key, because she's probably better in that area.
Mhm.
Alright.
All right. So, are you guys gonna go by foot, or are you guys gonna try and rent some kind of animal, or are you guys gonna try to call to another god for assistance? What are you guys gonna do?
Noctis going by broom.
By broom.
Wow,
Not-
that's good for you, Noctis.
Not everyone
course.
can travel by broom, so.
I know, but that's Noctis's choice because he doesn't like animals.
That's fair.
Fair.
I mean, if they're gonna need Key's navigation, then she probably can't be on an animal. So
I mean, she probably could have one, and then if she needed to get off like a horse or something, she could just get down and
I
track.
think she's gonna. I'd have to roll for animal handling every fucking. I'm not gonna do that.
This
I
is
would
exactly
have, every
why.
time I get off and then back on, I would have to roll that animal handling because I know how Chelsea does horses, and Key has a plus. It is her lowest stat, a +2 for animal handling. I am not doing that.
I can't believe I have a higher animal handling than a ranger.
Hey,
Then
that's
again,
just
wisdom's one of my higher scores. So.
yeah.
Key
So that
was
would be why.
purposefully built to be a rogue ranger, so
Yeah.
she is not an animal ranger.
That's Ari.
Noctis is like he will offer to go like share the broom. So like if Key needs to sit, Noctis will give her the broom, and then if Noctis needs the broom, like so he's gonna offer that. Not sure if she'll take the offer because she's like ignoring him, but he will offer it because he walks fast. So
Yeah.
I mean, Key would actually say, "Well, then you better put the small ones on, not me. I'm faster than them." No offense. She's gonna like look back and be like, "No offense."
actually, Noctis gave Chang a pin, so he walks the speed of everyone else. So he walks 30 feet. His speed is 30 feet.
Then the small one.
I'm saying this like out of character. Just
Okay.
so you-
Well, I don't know if Key would know that. If she knows that Noctis gave him that, I don't know if she would know that.
I know. I mean, she
To
can
be
still say the
fair,
small ones. I'm just
Chang is
saying,
still
like,
not dexterous.
So Key,
He's
regardless,
slow.
like Key is.
yeah, not like I was just saying that out of character, just so everyone knows. But if that's what she says, Noctis is just gonna say, "Well, I meant more not because you're slow, but if you needed a break." From walking.
I mean, I would assume that I'm fine, given the fact that this entire time we've been mostly walking every fucking place.
It was just an offer. And then he's gonna leave it at that.
Okay. Just for me to understand, you guys are gonna go up and out of Albeed into the Hilllands, into the Alba Hills, and then you guys are gonna go over that way on foot and broom.
Well, I didn't know if like anyone else was gonna get a horse or animal or whatever.
So basically, anything that's Bim or Elenwe related, she always goes by what you guys are doing. So if you guys are walking, they are walking.
Yeah. Well, the only reason that Key is gonna suggest by foot is because, again, like realistically, navigation is easier on foot for her than it would be probably on an animal, because I don't want to have to do double rolling. I don't want to have to do the animal handling and the like everything else.
I'd say it'd take you guys 3 days on that trail anyway.
Do I have boots of the winding path?
Is anyone getting animals?
Well, if one person gets animals, then they're going to be faster than everyone else.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think Nyx still has the thing for her dog, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, yeah.
So if Nyx gets tired, she'll just whip out a puppy.
So Key,
Peppers!
I guess
It would be like if. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, Key would just ask then if she knew, like, I mean, I'd assume that they would have seen a map or something to know kind of where they're going. She'd kind of
I'm
have
assuming
to.
they have one.
But, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So they would know about, maybe that it would take a while. So she would suggest then taking, obviously, the daytime to, like, rest in between, because obviously they're trying to travel during the nighttime. But then she would probably also say, or I guess we can try to make it day and night through it all, but if we're going into a temple and we were told to sort of buffer ourselves up, I don't really think that exhausting ourselves is a good idea.
Question outside of character. If we took like a cart or animals, how long would it take to get there?
Less time. You'd be looking at probably... You guys would save one more day.
Okay. Then maybe we should get a cart.
So,
I can't navigate with a cart though.
You can if you're at the front.
what you guys need to do is get Key to a forest. When she's in the forest, she's good.
I'm
But you
fine.
guys
Yeah.
aren't in a forest until you get to the Dawn Forest, which will take basically a day and a half until you're in the forest if you have
Yeah, so we
something.
just need to travel.
Mm-hmm.
For now, we just need to travel.
Mm-hmm.
So animals might be good to have, or
That's it's fine. I really don't care. Just
I'm just saying it'll save us a
either
day.
way. I know. I actually I really don't care either way. I'm just saying that I know my animal handling and they failed every single time. So that's why I'm like
Well, you don't
It's-
necessarily have to be the person in charge of the animal if you guys have a cart.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You be in the cart.
Yeah, because Nyx is great with animal handling, if I recall.
I have a +3.
Oh. Who's higher than
Jesus
you?
Christ.
Is
I
it
have a
Noctis? Hang on. Let me check
Don't-
Bim and Ellenwe, because if it's Bim, I'll
Don't
be
tell me I have the
so
highest
funny.
animal handling on a character who
I-
hates animals.
Bim has a +7.
Okay, okay. then-
Ellenwe
What?
has a +2.
Oh, wait, Jesus Christ, how wise it's been. Or is he
Bim
just
has a-
proficient?
He's proficient with animals. He loves animals, man.
Okay.
He just loves animals. He's legitimately
Christ.
just like he's basically a big kid. He loves animals.
I mean, he's a barbarian that also tracks for him. They're apparently good with animals.
Hmm
Damn.
Yeah,
savage.
he's proficient in animal handling. I honestly don't even know why, because I know I didn't select that for him. It's
Decided
because
he was
it's
great.
because of
Wild
his
magic?
subclass. It's because wild magic.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what it is.
Oh.
Right, because I think my ranger, no, not my ranger, but my barbarian.
You're a
also-
barbarian.
And I was, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, with Noctis and Bim's powers combined,
Captive planet.
Noctis does not like horses.
who says you guys are gonna get a horse here?
You know what? Fair.
There's camels and donkeys here, thank you.
Oh,
think a
let's get a
camel is
donkey. No,
strong enough.
donkeys. Donkeys are strong.
Hee-haw.
Can donkeys
Oh my
travel
god.
through
We
sand?
got so
On
this is
sand?
totally off topic. Ash and I did like the character drawing at Animal Kingdom,
Yeah.
and they brought fucking donkeys into the building and walked them through because we were drawing Eeyore.
That's so funny. I love that. All
Are
right.
we? Can donkeys travel on sand?
I'm saying they can, damn it. It's fantasy.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute.
Also, they are
Donkeys!
very strong.
Donkeys.
Yeah.
All right, time for a donkey ride. Let's go.
Or whatever they have.
I don't have
So-
money.
We have to check prices.
Chang, you can make money.
Make the money. No.
Okay. So, when you guys come out, it is now dark time. You guys can see in the kind of close to that very large-looking temple-esque looking place, there is string lights all over the place. It is now the night market, and it is very busy with people going back and forth. There's a lot of chitter-chatter. There's like a lot of stuff going on. You can hear people out in the distance being like, 5 copper for a fish, 5 copper for a fish. You want these fine goods? It's great in Tupperware. Look, it won't break. Like stuff like that. And so they had that all going on. You can see kind of up towards past the temple, you can see what looks to be kind of like a large cavalcade in the distance. Oh, it broke. But you guys can see that they have a whole bunch of different moving objects and stuff in the distance. You guys can make your way over towards what looks to be a large place to purchase any meals. Getting up closer and closer, you guys can smell it before you can actually fully see it, but you guys can see a few stallions, some Arabian-looking horses, beautiful horses with the long flowing hair. They're very gorgeous. But you do also see some camels, and you guys do also see what looks to be some donkeys, and then you also see this very strange looking large creature. This creature has almost kind of like a flat face, very wide eyes. It is on the large side. It is very fuzzy, very fluffy, a long tail that whips back and forth. Big paws that are just like massive paws. And then it has kind of like ears that go up like a cat's, but then come to a long tip and kind of go up. But it is a very, very large looking cat like creature, but humongous.
Noctis is gonna look at the camel and be like, that's scarier than a horse. Let's go with that thing. And he's gonna point to the cat.
Yep. Nyx is all for the cat as well.
Nox is gonna, I think, is there like, if there's someone there, Nox is gonna ask him what the fuck that thing is.
Oh, the large feline? To be honest, we don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh.
It just came out of fucking nowhere, I'll be perfectly honest. We don't know if it isn't even from our realm or what. But we like to call it Felis caticus.
Okay.
Or just caticus for short, but a little bit, can be friendly if it likes you. But more often than not, it does not like anyone, really. It does like fish, though. But it's very big. It can swim, too. We tested that.
I don't know. Has it eaten anyone?
Eaten? Some mortals? Not necessarily your size. Looks at you, Noctis.
Should I be offended by that?
No, you are. I don't think you are. Its mouth is not big enough to eat you.
Okay, no, okay. I was like, what is that supposed to mean?
He kind of looks down at Phoenix for a second. The small one, on the other hand, well, I can't guarantee her safety.
I can't guarantee that thing's safety around her if he tries to eat it. Or if it tries to eat her.
Then I guess you just got to train it.
Flips the knife around.
Yeah.
Chang just nudging Bim like, work your magic.
And then Noctis is gonna ask,
They
can
don't
I pull
like
cards?
you.
The Felix Vacatus? Yeah. You definitely could. You could probably pull a group of at least 18 on the back.
Cool.
Alright, that works for us, I guess.
Very strong. Also, if you bond with it, very good companion, we can tell. Very strong, too. Has very large claws. Rah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, Bim, Chang is like rooting Bim on, because like, oh, strong animal for strong man. Work your magic.
I think we gotta buy it first.
Terrified of a creature.
Or rent it. I don't know how this works.
So, if you guys are interested in this cat, let's see if I can find the photo. It's basically based off of the African wildcat, but think of it kind of like a Studio Ghibli cat bus size.
Cat bus.
It's a big cat. Big cat.
Much fear. Very fear. Lots
At
of
least
fear here.
Noctis likes cats more than most other animals.
I don't know how Chang feels about cats. It's too big for him.
Big cat.
Jesus
Mhm.
Christ.
Let me see if I can find the wildcat. It's kind of based off of this cat. But with, like, more stripes and stuff on its side.
Pretty. Oh, wow.
So if you are looking at Catechus, then I would say probably about 200 platinum. I mean, it is a very rare sight. We've never seen this kind of creature here in Easter Island before.
Yeah. Yep. Chang.
What?
Yeah, go into your reserves, Chang. I think you should have that, right? She's like thinking.
200 platinum.
That they can eat you, Phoenix. You
I
want
can
to
handle
ride?
myself. Chang, just go to your reserves. We're fine. She's like looking at him like.
Do you want to do an intimidation on Chang?
Yes. Yes. Hell yes.
Noctis will stand behind her and just like kind of like raise an eyebrow.
I got a 22.
No! That's not fair.
Eloise behind you, also crossing her arms, eyebrow raised.
I'm being bullied out of my lunch money.
While they're doing all of that, Key is gonna look at this seller guy, this merchant guy. She's gonna be like, just out of curiosity, how much are the other?
If you're
Wait.
looking at the camel, that one is going to be about 50 gold. If you're looking at the horses, that one's also about 50. If you are looking at the donkey, 25 gold.
Right.
Oh.
So bringing it down to 100 platinum then wouldn't really necessarily make any difference. Still would be a very, very good business barter then, right?
Roll a persuasion.
Hey.
You got a natural 20, didn't you?
Yeah.
See him kind of pause, looks at your group, looks back to you. think 100 platinum could work, yes. Of course, with valued customers that, of course, would come back in the future.
Nox gonna be like, if the cat doesn't eat us, sure.
He's like, very good. Kind of eyes Key for a second. 100 platinum.
Is
Just
Chang
wait.
gonna do the thing?
We're still waiting for Chang to make.
Why can't we pick a normal animal?
Oh,
Nox
you?
does not think any of them are normal.
Mm-mm. You see Bim's expression all as well is like, oh, let me add him. Like he's just like, let me give her scratches.
That's not fair.
If Chang is hesitant,
Not
Key,
fair, Bim.
Key's gonna take out her bag.
She also,
That's-
yeah, that's right. Nyx also intimidated you, Ash.
Oh shit, that's right.
You're
God
basically
damn.
bound to do it now because you have your whole crew and tiny little Phoenix with a raging aura is like, you better fucking do this now. They got it down for you, so it's not 200 platinum, it's only 100 platinum. Thanks to Key.
Noctis still wants that 200 platinum. But Noctis is
You
standing
guys
like
Still
behind Nick,
also
so
need to, you guys can either ride this animal, or you guys are gonna need to get like a cart too.
He's gonna go and make some dough where nobody can see him. Indignant.
You literally could just reach into your bag with both of your
Yeah.
hands, make it there, and
I don't
then
know
bring
how
it
it works. I
out.
haven't used it yet.
that's like Noctis is standing
Yeah,
behind
you
Nick
have.
to kind of block Chang from view because he's like got the cape. Because I figured he was just gonna reach into his pocket or his bag or something.
Yeah, because you can,
Fine.
you
He's reaching
visit,
into his backpack.
you just think about it, and you're able to. You can either make it into bars or you can make it into coin.
I feel like coins are less suspicious.
There you go. So
He's just
you
gonna reach into his
reach
bag
into
like
your
he's
bag with
made
both
of
of your
money.
hands, and you guys can hear the clinking happen as well against his metal arm, his metal hand. You hear the
Oh,
ding,
that's
ding,
right.
ding, 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 ding. And you guys are like, he's just counting it. It's just counting.
Yeah.
And you eventually,
Somebody
you
just
count
started
to
beat.
100 and you're able to bring out a beautifully pristine looking stack of platinum.
Oh my god. He feels so
Pristine, because it's like brand new.
Oh. like freshly minted.
Freshly minted.
Oh yeah.
So you're able to bring it over to him. He kind of is gonna look at it, test it out, before being like, alright, come on over. Who's your person that's going to be handling Catechus?
Chang nudges Bim forward. No question about it.
Okay. Shall I roll for him? Or wait, you know what? I'm gonna have you guys roll for Bim. +7 for every time
Oh
he
my
needs to do
God.
an animal handling. Ash, we're gonna start with you.
Oh no.
Please roll an animal handling with his +7, please.
My man.
Noctis casts guidance on Bim.
Ah. What do you have to do for guidance again? It's like a +4?
A D4.
D4? Yeah,
So you get to add a D4 to the roll.
that's right.
So that was a 24. Yay!
And then
With
roll
the
a
D4?
D4.
No, that's with the D4. Sorry.
Okay, so 24 with
Yeah.
the D4. Okay. So you see him
Yay.
immediately go up, start scratching the cat under the little the neck, and you see her kind of go up a little bit and like lean into the scritches, and he's oh "Oh yeah, aren't you? Go boy, get there." And you see him like get in there and everything. At one point, you guys see like he gets a little low, and the cat actually does like the little like bunny rabbit like thing, just ha. And the cat kind of rolls onto the ground. You guys can hear this very deep, low purring noise.
It's like an earthquake.
It's not quite an earthquake, but
I'm
it
just kidding, I'm
does
just kidding.
kind of vibrate, you guys, and it has been proven fact that purring from cats actually can relieve anxiety and stress. Scientifically proven. So you guys actually start to feel a little bit like happier, a little bit relaxed. So that's
Wait,
fun.
fuck, I forgot. I can't cast spells.
You can't. Oh, right. So that means it would just be a 20. That's still good though.
Or whatever.
So,
'Cause I don't think Ash rolled a natural 20.
well, because it would have been because it would have been a +4 or whatever.
Yeah, but because it was a +7.
Yeah, +7. The +7 basically would have been fine. Even if they would have gotten the D4, it would have been 22 something. Yeah, so we're still fine.
Okay, so it was a dirty 20. Okay.
Yeah, so we're still good though. We're still good.
And Noctis is like,
You immediately are just like,
start
I need
chugging.
water.
so like I guess like everyone like he starts to cast a spell, or like tries to, and then instead he just pulls out this alchemy thing and just starts to drink like guzzling water.
For that spell, is that like an incantation or is it a motion with the hand? Is it verbal?
Let me see. Let's find out. Yep.
So, is it a hand motion, verbal? What is it?
It's verbal.
Okay, so you
And
go...
material, but the material I think is the harp, which he has.
Okay, so your thing, you immediately start going for the... Instead of saying a word, you just go for the drink. So you don't even make a single word out for that spell before you're like,
you just
drink.
like...
Yep. So, I wouldn't say this one would be quite apparent just yet.
Yeah, it's only a cantrip anyway.
Yeah. All right. So you guys see Bim scratching. You guys can make the decision to ride Catechus, or you guys can find a wagon.
Does this guy sell cards?
He does not. That's my brother. He's a little bit more closer to the night market. He has carts. He has different kind of carts. He has one-person carts. He has carts that are for like groceries and items like that. He also has more of a canopy kind of one as well, if you're interested in something like that.
She sells that for like just a normal cart.
Yeah, just a normal cart. Yeah, he's gonna have that down by the night market. And you see him, he's immediately counting all of the platinum again.
Where's the night market?
The night market's close to the fountain.
Okay, where are we?
You guys are up by this area.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where all the animals are. But you guys now have this big floofer. Ginormous floof that Bim has now crawled up on top of and is now riding. Is scritching.
So Nox is gonna ask, so are we all riding this thing or are we getting the cart?
I think we could all perfectly ride the Catechus. I think I'm gonna name him Felix. I think we could all ride Felix if you'd like, but I don't know how fast he can go if people, because I mean, like, cats, they do like this weird wave thing with their body when they run. So I don't know if we can all stay on perfectly all right. So I think having one might be good, but if we want to, we
you
could.
have some rope, right?
Yeah, I do. Are we gonna strap ourselves to the cat?
Seatbelts.
I have rope too, Noctis.
Yeah, but she has that indestructible rope.
Yeah, use that for something fucking else, okay? Save that for something better.
I think we should go get a cart. Phoenix? Ellen Wayne and Phoenix are gonna head to the night market.
Chang's
Noctis is gonna
reach
go
up,
with them.
Like I want to try. He just wants to get up there too.
Yeah. You see Bim's gonna reach down for your arm. You're gonna have to jump, and so you can get my
Oh, I
hand.
have to. Wait. Do I still have the jumping ring?
Oh, you'd be fine if you had the jumping ring.
yeah.
Basically, Mario jump. Bim kind of like looks over and goes,
grabs his arm. Yeah, he just wants to. He's gonna sit with Bim at the top.
oh yeah. He's gonna slowly move Catechus towards Key for a moment. The cat's gonna sniff you. All you. Are you gonna put your hand out at all?
She kind of just like, she doesn't like retreat away per se, but she kind of just like, I don't know. She probably would do like what I do with bigger dogs when they do that to like my face, where it's
Mhm.
like, you know, like, hi.
Yeah. Let's see what Catechus is gonna do with Key. Either ignore you or love on you. That's a 17! Catechus is gonna love on you. So you just immediately start hearing this like deep purr as the cat kind of like runs its nose slightly against your cheek and kind of does a little brush with it. And you feel just like the whiskers against your face, and it's very fluffy and like kind of weird. It's very reminiscent of your panther that you had. And you can see like Vim just kind of like pleased with himself a little bit. Just kind of doing another little nudge on you. And Bim's going to instruct you, Key, to run your hand up and down between the nose and the top of the forehead as its like head is down towards you. It's like, rub between the nose and up here. I think that was one of the good spots when it liked. Just kind of run it up and down.
She's gonna do it, but she's kind of like, it's not that she's like purposefully trying to avoid it. She's just emo.
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
emo.
yeah, she's emo. I know. I am gonna have you roll a animal handling, but with advantage because Bim is instructing you.
Okay. The first one was 18.
Okay. So, you can see that the cat is now doing the whole, like, you know when cats get really into it, they kind of, like, close their eyes and just enjoy the rub on the face. So it just kind of is doing the whole, like, pressing its head against your hand as you're rubbing up and down. It's nice, but emo. So,
Yeah.
but that's gonna be kind of your kind of moment. But you have made friends with Felix Catechus, so whenever you are dealing with him, you do have advantage with him now because he is now a friend. Chang, you'll have your chance to do that as well, because once you're able to become friends with Catechus, you can then have advantage with Catechus. Eloy, Nyx, and Noctis. That's who I was thinking of. Noctis. You guys are going to head to the night market. Is there anything else you possibly want to get at the night market while you're there, Phoenix? Because it's bustling. There's clothing, there's spices, there's food, there's like whole bunch of stuff. There's items for sale, tons of doodads.
Is there anything that I want to get? I don't know. I think she's probably just focused on the cart.
Okay. So you guys are able to locate the cart depot that they have. There's a whole bunch of different carts. There's the plain Jane cart that is just like basically what you guys had before, but it does not have any canopy or cover, so you're just open to the elements. It has some wooden wheels on this one. There is another cart which is a little bit more heavier duty. It has wider wheels. There is another one that has wide wheels and a canopy on it. There's also one that's very luxurious. It's almost like a carriage that you would see in like the movies of like the royalty coming out of that kind of carriage. So it's like finely made wood with like a whole like glass windows on it. Like it's fancy. So they have a wide array, and you can see there's a gentleman that looks somewhat like the other gentleman that you guys just kind of dealt with, but he has like longer hair and he seems like a little bit older than the other one. And he's like, welcome, look around, see what you like. Discounts are going on right now. If you are interested in buying one wagon, get the other one for half off. Who's buying 2 wagons? Like, who's buying 2 wagons?
I mean, the cat could probably pull 2 wagons, but we're not gonna need to. So she's gonna be like, I know that Sam's in the bathroom. She's like, I know Noctis wanted like a basic one, but I think because and she's gonna like point at the sky and be like, half the day it's hot. Maybe we should get something with she's gonna turn to Alan with canopy-ish thing.
I was thinking that too. I don't know how much I have in my purse. Hang on. And you see her kind of get out her purse real quick, and she's like looking through, and she's like, I took a fair amount of money from home when I left. Let's see. Question is, where is the money? There it is.
Sorry, Ray knocked something over. Are we all now in the cart?
No, not yet.
Okay.
No, you guys all stayed with the cat, and then Noctis, Elenwe, and Nyx all went to go get the cart. So she's like, okay, so I have only 6 platinum, 165 gold, and 68 silver, and 2,015 copper pieces.
Nyx is gonna be like, I have a bit, and it's just gonna turn to the person and be like, how much do you charge for? She's gonna point at the one that's like the ones with the wheels and the canopy.
Yeah, okay. If you're looking for the wider wheel with the nice canopy, I do have different colored canopies as well if you are interested for something a little bit more fun. But this one is going to be, you're looking at 125 gold for this one. But if you're looking for one that has full sides of the, not just the top canopy, but for full sides, that one you're looking at an extra 5 gold. So you're looking at basically 130 gold.
And you said we can change the color canopy?
Oh yeah, any color you would like. So I have multiple different ones. I have purple, I have yellow, I have
gonna point at her
orange, the pink. I can definitely do pink. I have different shades. Do you want the exact shade or something else?
She's gonna point again. I want this.
He just goes, excellent. Martha! And as you see another lady, she goes, canopy color? Yes, of course. 1 second. And you see her kind of like go over to one of the locations. She goes, do you mind if I just kind of take a look at the color you want? She kind of motions to your hair just to like, so she can like verify the color. You see her bring over kind of like, she brings over a lantern just so she can get like the correct color. She's like, excellent, okay. She kind of goes over and he's like, so you're looking at the 130 gold.
Nyx is gonna pay it because she has it.
Okay.
Well, I was actually gonna say, hang on. Math real fast. You said it was 130?
130. Mm-hmm.
Okay. If Nyx like tries to go and pay, he's gonna drop 13 platinum in the guy's hand. Which is 130 gold.
Yeah. You see him kind of... Oh. Thank you. Check some. Perfect. Okay. It's all yours.
Nyx is gonna throw an extra platinum at him and be like,
You throw
your
that
brother
and
recommended us, so...
he goes, I greatly appreciate it, really. Give them the good canopy. And you see Marta going mid like spell casting of changing it to the color you want before she goes, it's fine. And you see her kind of like take that canopy off, put on another canopy, put it on, and then do the spell to make it the color that Nyx wanted.
Not if she seems like trouble, like Noctis would help her.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
why the fuck not? He's working class.
Yeah, she's just taking it off, undoing like the little ties on each of like the little, because it's like, almost think of like it's on each post, because it's like almost like a box, but they have it so it kind of goes straight across, and then they have flowing flaps on the side. Kind of thing. And he kind of goes, if you are interested, we can make it so the inside is cooled for you as well. That is about 10 gold pieces if you are interested in that specifically.
Just throw another platinum at him.
His
So
eyes
we have
just...
people that can't handle this cold, so...
This cold?
This heat, sorry.
His eyes
Thinking about my ice
immediately
water.
light up. And he goes, Martha, make the magic. And she just immediately gives him a dagger eye, as you see. Abel, if I could get you right now, I would hit you over the head. I would. And you see her immediately go back to doing a few spells onto the canopy and whatnot.
Noctis, I'm assuming Noctis was still like helping her set like put the things back on. He's like, husband.
Husband.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, 25 years.
Ooh, well, kudos. And he's gonna hand her 10 gold.
You see her immediately put it down her front. She's like, I appreciate you. But you see that she gets it all nice and pretty. Basically, the fabric itself is kind of like a canvas, so it is really sturdy. It's a canvas kind of over the top. But because you guys have given them some extra money on the side, they've actually given you guys, it's another layer on top. So it's almost like a lacy kind of fabric, just to give it like a little bit of pizzazz. And it is that pink color that Nyx asked for. And then as you guys kind of like, you can put your hand inside, and it's like air conditioning. It is night and day from being outside to inside. It is beautiful.
Not just like, we need to keep this cart forever.
It is a very nice cart. And you guys are able to go in. There's like little seats in there, so it's almost like you guys could like just sit, and then you guys can lift it, and there's actually storage inside. So it's like an actual kind of, it's pretty nice for
We fancy.
what it is. It's nice. So the nice thing is too is that like you guys can still like, as it's going to be traveling, those flaps, you can either close them up really tightly, or you can have it so that like they're pinned to the side, but that wall of cooling is still going to be happening.
Nice.
I
So-
love that we're gonna be traveling around with a giant fucking cat pulling this fancy pink wagon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We're
Oh,
gonna-
and the wood of the wagon is also pink. Like the whole thing is pink. So
I love
it's
We
just
are
all pink.
so stealthy. So stealthy.
It's beautiful.
We're gonna look like royals instead of an adventuring party.
Yeah.
Like
It's-
like Barbie princess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's a light pink. It's the same color as Nyx's hair, so it's not too crazy, especially when you look at it against, like,
Okay.
the sand, too. So it's a little bit refined.
Well, I was thinking the pink because it's not quite white, which
Mhm.
reflects the sun. I was thinking cooling factor, but
Mhm.
it's still a light pink, so it would still maybe have some of that.
I love
That's what I was
that.
thinking.
Yeah. So let me just copy this image just to remind everyone of her new outfit and the pink of her hair.
Yeah, I could not remember. Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So
I mean,
it's
I
like,
figured she didn't have a hot pink hair, but like I was just immediately imagining like Barbie hot
Yeah.
pink for some reason.
it's more of like a very light rose gold is what it is. So you guys have it.
You do look like royalty.
You guys are able to like, because they didn't come with you. They still have the cat over by the thing, so you guys could like jog over there, or Ellen, we
What
can
the fuck?
run. Oh
Nyx
yeah.
is just gonna be like, we got the cart. We need the cat.
Who are you sending it to?
Key.
Okay, Key, you receive a message in your hat from Phoenix. We got the cart. Bring the cat. It sounds so bad.
Yep. And I don't know if you saw the message, Chelsea, by the way. Noctis
Mhm.
probably would have done a little bit of shopping.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay, cool.
Key, what's your reply?
Well, she's probably just gonna look at Bim and be like, alright, they need the,
All right,
Felix?
Felix. Yeah, Felix.
right, they need Felix.
All right, let's go, Felix. You see him kind of run it and like kind of put his hands into the fur, like he's almost like holding it and like kind of pulling, and the cat's like, Natural 20. So the cat immediately goes and he looks back at Key and he goes, do you wanna? Or are you gonna follow suit?
Fuck it. She's just gonna, I guess, try to, like, just,
All right, so you were able to get on behind Chang. And the three of you are gonna come over. And for reference, the photo was just for the ears. The rest of this cat is very fluffy. So it's a long-haired cat. So you guys are able to go. And all you guys see is this large cat just with 3 people on the back of it as it comes over and then sits down. Bim's gonna slide off Well, isn't this just a mighty fine-looking piece of art? Who chose it?
We all did.
I love it. Beautiful. Alan Weasley just slowly looks at you. Like, you fucking liar. So you guys are gonna slowly get him all fixed up. Everything's all together. And so now you guys have a cart on a cat. Beautiful. Noctis, when you were in the night market, what were you looking for?
Okay. Does anyone have incense for spells in this market?
Oh yeah, you'd be able to find that. Because a lot of the times, there's like one guy that's all he sells is just incense, but they're different kinds of incense. You got
so he just...
like regular incense, you got the magical incense, you got a whole bunch of ones.
Yeah, so he just needs, it just says incense and herbs, 10 gold's worth.
Okay. He does have some herbs as well, so you would be able to get 10 gold's worth of that.
Would he have,
are
like...
you looking more for that? Are you looking for, like, multiple
Yeah,
packs?
Would he have, like, 30 gold's worth?
Yeah, he'd have 30 gold's worth.
Okay. He'll do
Yep,
that then.
easy peasy lemon squeezy. So you're able to get that from him. Anything else that you were looking for?
Sunglasses. Because he saw that woman's cool glasses, and he's like, oh,
okay.
that's a thing.
Yeah. So it takes you a little bit to find a small cellar that has these kind of glasses. These are all enchanted eyeglasses. Not only are they supposed to help you with the sun, each of them have their own enchantment. Luna, I love you. I do, but I can't have you up here when I am doing D&D. I apologize in advance. And so all of these, so you have a few different ones. You have a few half moon. There's the ones that are the circles. And then you actually have some other ones that almost look like wings, like almost like dragonfly wings that go off to the side. The half moon, there's ones that are yellow tinted, rose tinted, and then there's one that is kind of like a light cyan blue tinted. The circle glasses, you have one that's kind of like that teal color that you saw that woman wear.
Mm-hmm.
There is another one which is a fuchsia. There's also another rose-colored glasses of the round circular ones. And then for the winged ones that look like dragonfly wings, one of them it goes from like a green to a blue, so it's like an ombre. And then there's one that's just plain, and that one is a purple.
Okay. And they're all enchanted?
All of them are enchanted, but all of them have different enchantments. But he basically is like, if you're just looking for the sun, they all do that, but they have enchantments.
Noctis is going to ask what enchantments are on the purple dragonfly glasses, and then the teal and fuchsia round ones.
Teal and fuchsia. Okay. So he kind of like looks at you because you're in your tiefling because you can't cast.
Yeah, he didn't bother.
Yep. He kind of looks at you, goes, I don't really think the purple ones would do much for you. It just helps those who don't have night vision, basically, to see. So dark vision. The fuchsia ones, if you are interested in that, will let you know if things are anything that is magically enchanted within a 50-foot range.
And the teal ones?
The teal ones are able to see past any illusionary type magic.
How much are they?
Well, the half moon, I know you didn't really look at the half moon. Those ones are 25 gold. The teal, fuchsia, and rose, those ones are 30 gold. And then these dragonfly ones are only 20 gold.
If I buy the teal and the fuchsia round glasses, could you drop it to 50 gold for the both of them?
Roll a persuasion.
$22.
22. He kind of like... You seem like he's really thinking about it. Before he kind of like... I would probably do 50 for one of the round and one of the half moon. But unfortunately, I don't think I can do two of the circulars for just 50. If you bought 2 pairs, the third one, then I would think I would probably give you a discount then.
Would you take a small diamond? And some gold on top of it?
You mind if I see this diamond first?
Yeah.
Okay. Where was this diamond from?
Well, I have no idea, but I have 2 of them and they're worth... Oh. Okay. Hang on. Are they worth 40 or are they worth 20? I think they're worth 20, so it's a small diamond.
So he kind of like eyes it. This plus 40 gold, I could do that.
Cool.
Advise it. So are you gonna give him the 40 plus the diamond?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 40 plus the diamond. You have 2 different kinds of sunglasses.
Hell yeah.
Both of the
question,
round.
Okay, Chen can only make metal, right? Not like minerals.
Only metal. No minerals.
I was like, that would have been cool. Like, I didn't think so, but I was just thinking,
Yeah.
while I was looking at the diamond, I'm like, it doesn't count as a metal.
No. It does not, unfortunately. So the teal sunglasses are illusionary spectacles. They can just allow you to see any while wearing them, you can see any illusionary magic that might be going on as you are wearing them. The fuchsia ones, of course, within 50 feet, allow you to see any item that is enchanted. And it's like that bright, like, fuchsia.
Perfect. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna wear these normally, but come in handy.
That might be great. But yeah. They are rimmed with, the teal one is rimmed with almost kind of like a aluminum kind of silvery kind of thing. The fuchsia one is rimmed with like a black metal.
Is the rim on the teal one's actual silver, or is it?
No,
or is
it's
it-
more like
okay.
aluminum. It's a cheap metal.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so is that all that you were looking for?
Yep.
Okay. You have your items. So you're able to come back and you see they've gotten the cat attached to the thing and licking its paw and everything. When you guys were back at the animal location, he basically just said, like, the cat will find its own food. Just basically let him go whenever you're not needing of use for him, and he will go and hunt and then come back. He won't stray far from who his master is, which his master, quote unquote, is now Bim. Which is great, because I've been trying to figure out what animal he's going to have as his companion, so he now has a giant cat. Which is funny, because he's like a dog person. Not like a dog person, but like he acts like a golden retriever himself. All right, so I'm gonna have us take another 15 so we can all have a break, and then when we come back we will be on our first leg of our journey, so you guys can go get some drinks, go get some food, and then we will be back in 15. Welcome back, everyone. So you guys now have your cat cart. Not quite a cat bus, but cat cart. Bim, of course, is going to be, since it is in the start of the night, I'm sorry. Okay. Sam. We know that Bim is a flirt to begin with. However, Bim has not been flirting with Key this session. He has been trying to be a good friend this session, thank you very much, and trying to cheer her up. In a platonic way. Not a romantic way. Oh. That's not what that implies. That's not what that meme implies, Sam. Mm-hmm. So, Bim is riding on Felix as you guys are headed northbound away from Albeed. I want to assume, but I cannot assume, that you guys may have stocked up on some supplies like food and water and such. Okay. I'm gonna have everyone...
12 gallons of water.
Look, Key has like an unlimited amount of rations.
40 pounds of rations, was it?
Yeah. It was,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
it's more than that. I think she has like 80 pounds of rations.
Chang has
Jesus
food in his
Christ.
dreams. It's fine.
Okay.
Let me check my alchemy jug real fast. Because it is set to fresh water because Noctis is very thirsty.
All the time.
That
I don't
thing
think
just,
anyone's...
Every day.
Like, I feel like
water itself?
Just
Huh?
water itself. Just any
Yep.
form
Oh, it
of
has-
water.
8 gallons of water.
In your jug.
Mhm.
Nice. Okay.
It just endlessly pours until
Yeah.
up to 8 gallons of water.
Mm-hmm. So Key, with
Mhm.
advantage, because Bim is the one doing the cat, I just want to make sure that we're going the right direction. So I'm gonna have you roll a survival check with advantage.
Cool. Are we in? Are we
It's
still
still the
in
desert.
the desert right now? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I need to.
Yeah, you guys won't get into the grasslands
Uh,
until like a little bit.
Survival check, right, is what it is. So the advantage one would be
Now,
25.
are you guys wanting to go up into Alba Forest and then over to Dawn Forest, or are you guys just gonna go utilize the Alba Hills? Because the Alba Hills are all the hills that surround that whole area. Because you guys could just go through the Alba Hills.
I was leaving that up to Key, basically.
Okay.
I mean, she has favored terrain in both forest and like grassland slash mountain.
Yeah, which is
hills
why
kinda,
I was kind
so-
of like leaving it up.
Yeah, it won't really matter that much, I guess, in that case, because she has favored terrain for both.
Okay.
Once they're
It may
in her
be harder
favored
to navigate.
terrain,
The forest.
huh?
I feel it might be a little bit harder to navigate through a forest with a giant cat and a pink cart.
So you can't,
Oh, that's right, because
you can't get lost. Yeah, because if we're in her favored terrain, she can't get lost. So
Well, it's more
I
like
can know directions.
it might be hard to
but,
like maneuver.
Yeah, but either way, I guess.
Because I
Yeah.
think we don't get like disadvantage on.
Well,
travel times or anything, do we?
Yeah, but if we did, it would be fine because she already rolls with advantage for everything, so then it would just be like a regular roll,
Yeah.
I think. So it wouldn't even really be like a disadvantage kind of a situation, right? Or something. So, or it would be, but it wouldn't be kind of
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, they cancel each
Yeah.
other out.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes. Thank you, Sam. But that's only once we're in like her favored terrain.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the advantage one was a 25 for the survival.
Okay, cool.
So.
So you guys are gonna slowly make your way. Chang, I'm probably sure you're probably hanging out inside the carriage because even though it's nighttime, it is still fucking hot. Because it's the desert.
Where's Bim?
And it's... Yeah, Bim is on the cat.
Bim has to be with me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys are both up there. All right.
Mm-hmm. Because Bim probably has, like... just like he has his little coat thing off, so he just has his like shirt little thing, so he's like
Yeah.
it's hot. But yeah, so if anything, he's probably babbling about like old childhood stories to Key if she's not in a
Don't
talking
embarrass
mood.
anyone while you're up there.
If she's not in a, if she herself is not in a talking mood, then he'll just be like talking about his childhood to her and like some things and stuff. Just to keep a conversation going because he cannot deal with silence.
I know that she wouldn't really want to be like talking, but I kind of would it be a specific roll? I kind of was just rolling to see if she's like actually listening to what he was saying or if she just kind of like actually isn't aware. Is that just a d20 or would that be something else?
That would be a perception to see
perception.
Yeah, because you don't necessarily need to be tuned in, but you can hear him.
Right.
If you want, because that's like I'd say the highest perception is you're tuned in, you're listening, but you're also paying attention to your surroundings. Lowest, I would then be like you're only paying attention to your surroundings. You have tuned him out.
She's not. She's apparently just wants to talk about someone else's life, I guess, because that's a 29 if it's perception. So she's listening to every fucking thing that he's saying. Yeah. He's basically telling you about his family, about like how long they've had the firework company in the family, and that he really truly does want to take over the family business because he wants to continue on that legacy. He doesn't want to let his mom and dad down. He wants to be someone that Chang can rely on and see as someone who's stable and not just someone who needs to be taken care of. He talks about like the old family dog they used to have, but it ran away. He talks about when he was a kid, he actually struggled in school a lot because he could never really understand things because people wouldn't talk to him. They would just say, read the book and try to learn from the book. But he always was a hands-on person, and that's how he needed to learn, was like, don't do it for me, let me do it, but like tell me what to do as I'm doing it. And like he's just talking about his life. He's just, this is who I am. I've always been this way. My mama taught me how to be very polite, and I always emphasize trying to be polite to people as much as possible, because if people are not polite to you, you can still kill them with kindness. And he's just like, you don't need to hold anger in your life. I never really believe that you need to hold anger in your life, but I believe that anger is sometimes valid in life because you need that to understand what's right and what's not right for you. He also talks about Siwoo and how like he used to have a crush. He had a crush on Siwoo and Ya, and how it grew from just like that to like all three of them together. And basically like he's so happy that Chang finally gets it now. And he kind of talks about that. He
talks about his favorite color of being red, and he loves fireworks so much because it takes so much time, patience, and effort. And every fireworks that he makes is an act of love in some way, because not only does he just put his work and time into it, he also puts a little bit of himself into each and every firework that he makes. And like, basically he's talking like that. He's very excitable. At one point he talks about like winning a competition and like being really proud of himself because it was like the first thing he's ever done for himself to show that he was capable, and it was like a school race. He won a school race basically that he was like super excited about. And so he's just going on and everything. And keeps going for a little bit before like going quiet for a little while just to see if you would pipe in with anything. But he is trying his best to keep you somewhat preoccupied with different thoughts. He doesn't know what's wrong, but he knows something's wrong. Because his insight is actually pretty good.
What was the last thing that he would have talked about?
He probably would have talked about like his first win as a kid, like the first time showing his family he wasn't a failure. Which would have been for the race, is that he won the race and he actually got a first place trophy. And he's not a mess up kind of thing.
So that I guess Key is probably quiet for a little bit, and then she would be like, do you still do that kind of a thing? Racing and games and things?
Not as much as I'd like to. 'Cause, you know, I do like playing around and whatnot, but Chang, Ya, and Siwoo, they're so much older than I am. So sometimes asking them to do silly games like this isn't necessarily up their alley. They're more so thinking about other things. Like Chang's normally thinking about his next project. Yaya's normally thinking about some kind of potion she wants to make. And Siwoo's normally always thinking about the next artistic advantage or artistic work that they're working on. But I normally take on the local kids and whatnot and do small things like that, which I think is always fun. But I don't know. I think doing those small little things with your friends and loved ones is always a nice kind of thing, because it's bonding is what it is.
Does it bother you, the fact that you're a human and they're not?
I'd be lying if I said it didn't. Because there's a sense of sadness behind what I am. I know that for Chang and Siwoo, they're gonna live long past my lifespan. And after I go, eventually Yaya will go. So yeah, no, I do think about it. And yes, it's sad, but I wouldn't trade my life for anything. Because I am who I am, and yes, I am human. But I'd rather have them in my life than not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she's gonna nod a little bit, and then she's gonna because I feel like she was probably mostly staring off, not really looking at him.
Mm-hmm.
But then she probably will actually like turn to look at him, and then she's gonna say, "Yeah, I do know." But
he's looking forward because he's making sure the cat's going the right way, but
Yeah. And then she's gonna say, but in my opinion, even a short, loving life is better than not having that.
I highly agree to that. No one wants to live in a life without love. Because love is the greatest gift that we can give and we can receive. Love from a significant other, love from a family, or love of a friend. All of it is so important for us. My mama once told me, a life without love isn't life at all. You are basically like an empty husk, and the more love you receive, the more full you become, the more alive you become. When you don't have any more love, and that is empty inside of you from all that love, what's left other than just sorrow and a loneliness? If people keep pushing you away, rejecting you, and that's all you experience, and when someone actually gives you a form of love of some sort, that's foreign, and I'd never want to experience that. That's a horrible life to live without love in it. What brings that up?
What?
Talk about love.
She's gonna give Bim a look like, really?
Well, I know that you and I know that you know that Bim, and Chang, you see him getting kind of like flustered and kind of like, I know that you know that we're a thing, so. But I don't know, we don't normally talk like this, but I do, and I do like talking like this with you, Key.
I guess it's just... I'm glad that you do have each other.
I don't know what my life would be like without him in my life. I've known him since I was a babe. Just a wee little infant. He took care of me, looked after me. I wouldn't be who I am today without him.
Does he know that?
I sure hope as hell he knows that. I gave a real long speech to him. Real long, Key, like I bared my soul to that gnome. I hope to God, and if I need to repeat it to his goddamn face again, I'll do it over and over and over until it gets through that beautiful skull of his. can I ask you something?
Maybe.
Oh, I just wanted to know why you wanted to become a ranger like you are. You're really good at it.
I don't know. I guess I like being outdoors more than inside.
I know. Don't you feel a little bit cooped up when you're inside all day? You feel like the walls are caving in?
Yeah.
Being outside, you feel like you're young, you're free, you have the world set in front of you, you got the whole sky and the whole realm, and well, apparently now we got more realms than just the realm that I knew, because I knew that if we went into the sky in our realm, we would just fall through space and probably never come back. But now we know that there's more space and flight and sky.
Being outside. Oddly enough, being outside feels like I'm closer to those that I might not actually be close to. Because the sky is endless, right? So if someone is far away, maybe they feel a little less far away. Just knowing that you're both under the same sky.
I think knowing we're under the same sky is a beautiful thought. Considering the realms are a little bit checked up, per se,
A little bit, yeah.
doesn't necessarily mean that we're, not close to them even still, because if you think about it, that empty space that you guys all found, the one with the creepy thing inside, that place connects us all. So even if they're not under the same sky, they're still close in a different way. Besides, you don't have to be under the same sky to still remember someone. That's what, and you hear him like pound on his chest. That's for. Because the heart remembers. Heart knows. My grandpapa had a medical condition I believe they call Alzheimer's. And he didn't have the best of brain function, per se. He didn't remember us once in a while. But when he did, he said that he could feel his heart flutter as a reminder when he saw us that we were important. So even if they do forget, the heart always knows. No matter what.
Unless you go through something like what fucking Noctis went through. I don't think you were here with us when that happened, but...
What happened with Noctis?
Oh, it was a fucking mess.
Was it more of that hullabubub with the stupid woobly woos? I'm assuming it was probably some bullshit.
I don't know exactly how it happened. I just know one day he woke up and he fucking despised Asa. I know it wasn't really technically his fault, but
I'm sure deep down there was something inkling there, though. 'Cause even I know that magically goop stuff that people utilize, I don't use it. I'm not a big fan of it. Even that has cracks in it. From what y'all told me, even magic has its flaws. It's not a perfect thing. So the moment that you're able to find those cracks, that's when you're able to get back what's truly yours, you know? I think that's what they call loopholes or something like that. I'd call them a loop crack, but who knows?
and maybe that's what fixed their whatever happened.
But it was fixed, and that's what matters. Sometimes it takes some effort to fix the broken. But you have to be willing to put in that effort for the broken. Roll another survival.
Are they on the cat or are they on
You two are on the
on the
cat.
cart? Okay.
Yeah. So it's the cat, and then the cart is being pulled by the cat.
I just imagine you guys look at this giant cat's like running through the fucking desert, and you guys are having this like deep conversation.
In my brain, the cat
It would be
isn't doing like a
running.
full gallop. It's probably doing a
I
little
know,
like.
it's just like funny to think about, because sometimes you have like conversations in the game, and then you think about like where the characters are or what they're doing, and you're like, this is so funny.
Yeah.
I rolled a 26.
Okay. Cool. 22 for animal handling for him, so he's doing good. So you're just like, and slowly go this way. Keep that way.
She probably just like gesture, like she just be like,
probably just be like this way, and he can probably see her in his peripheral, and he'll move. Yeah.
Yep. But I was just asking like if they were on the cat or not, because I was gonna have her basically like kind of like hug her knees to her chest, but I don't know if she could like do that.
She
if they're
couldn't
on
do
the
that
cat.
on the back of the cat. No. No.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily. She could like just kind of like press her head against his back if she's comfortable doing that. Because if she does that, he'd probably go quiet.
No, she probably just goes quiet though.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, in my mind, the cat's doing the whole like with like the big eyes. Alright. But I'd say it's getting a little bit late. I'm gonna have everyone do perception for me. During their talk, what were you guys doing in the back of the wagon?
I don't know if you caught it before, but I was like, before we left, Nyx probably just bought like 5 mangoes or something, and she's probably just eating one in the back, looking out the side.
I know. Okay, I want you to roll an intelligence to see if you are able to figure out how a mango should be eaten. Because that's not something.
Did that before?
Oh yeah, no, that's right. She was able to figure that out. Never mind.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that. I keep
Like,
forgetting that
we
you
all
guys
learn how to eat one.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh.
Oh, yeah. You're like,
Makes
I know
sense.
this fruit. Was it a star fruit? No, this was a mango when.
Just kidding.
No.
No, but
Phoenix
still
had
ate a
one
mango.
when you were here last. When you guys were here in Easter Island. You did it with Killian.
Yes.
Because Killian was like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, we learned how to eat the mango.
Yeah. Eat the mango this way. What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is why she knew she like wanted 5 of them.
Yeah, she's like, yes, I love these. Ooh, starfruit mango. So you guys are making your way. Everyone, would you roll for your perception, please? I did not see it.
Octus is sleeping.
Sleeping, perfect. And Nyx, you're eating a mango. Elenwy is looking at the stars. You can see her that she kind of put like a little bit of like a pillow thing behind her neck, and she's like looking out the side, looking up at the stars. Easter Island does have an actual like all stars, just like beautiful galaxy above you guys.
I feel like Noctis, do we have like the tarp? Oh yeah, okay, I'm assuming we have the tarp open then.
Yeah.
If Ellen was
And I was
Noctis was probably
yeah.
Noctis was probably like kind of laying with his legs out of the cart then.
Okay. Just off to the side.
He was probably like sitting there like reading for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then oh wait, no, because outside of the cart's hot. He does not have his legs out there.
Yeah, I'm like,
but he was
if you
probably
go outside, it's hot.
Yeah, so if I had been like sitting at the edge, like so he could also look at the stars, or like kind of
Okay.
like to the side, and then he like fucking fell asleep on the floor of the cart.
Okay. Okay. So I would probably say you guys get about halfway through the night. I would say that Nyx and Key are able to notice that as you guys are getting closer and closer to the hills, you can see towards the Alba Forest area some small lit torches, and it's a line of torches that seem to be swerving in and out of the forest, and they're moving. You guys can roll a intelligence if you would like.
$21.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. This is something that is done in Clover Cove. Key, you would know this act because it was something that was done in the human world that your mom talked to you about long time ago, but you would not know it was mom that talked to you. It was your nanny who talked to you about this. This is a line of people who are in mourning. So this is a funeral that's taking place in the middle of the night. And it's basically this line of people, each flame that they're holding and walking to probably the location of the burial or away, because they take the light as they're going and they take the light as they're going away. This is a very long line that you guys can see in the Alba Forest of just these tiny little lights because it's so far in the distance. And it's some kind of funeral procession that's happening. And although it looks absolutely beautiful in the distance, because all you see is this squiggle of line of like these beautiful flickering, like kind of golden-esque flames in the distance, you guys know what the meaning is. And it's a little bit sad. Key, I'm gonna have you roll another intelligence. Nyx, I'm gonna have you roll another intelligence. This is when your guys' intelligence on this information diverges. Okay. So for Phoenix, you would know that this is something that was done only for those of high class in Clover Cove and those who followed the knot. So that Celtic knot, the Triforce that you had before. So those who followed that deity would normally have this kind of procession. Key, with a natural 20, you would know that this was something that was done. The flames themselves were supposed to guide the spirit to the afterlife. That was the idea. So they're probably gonna go up to a very high point and then extinguish those flames, because they took the flames to the burial location to gather the soul, and now they're probably going to go up to a very high location and extinguish it to let them know that they just have to go up from there to go to beyond. So you can tell this is probably going to be a very long journey for these people that are doing this, and there are thousands of people who are doing this that you can see in the distance. So this person, whoever passed, was very important. So that's kind of where you guys, that diverges. But you guys can see in the distance the budding light of the sun starting to come up. You see Bim slowly slow down a little bit. Gonna have you guys roll another perception for me, everyone who's awake. And then Noctis is asleep. Key and Bim would notice you guys can see in the distance there is an old looking tower in the distance. It looks a little bit like disheveled and probably abandoned as well. You guys could probably set up camp over there, maybe sleep there, or just sleep in your cart. It's up to you. But you guys have made it through your first day of your nightly journey.
Key would probably how close are they to that funeral thing that's going on?
That's a few miles off now.
Okay.
Because that funeral thing was
just gonna
taking
have to, like-
place over here.
Okay.
Yeah, you can probably tell that they're heading towards the mountains right now.
Okay. So I'm just gonna have Key. I'm assuming she doesn't have to talk too loud for the people in the cart to hear her.
Mm-hmm.
But she's gonna kind of raise her voice just a little bit, and she's gonna be like, "So we can either head to a building that's off in the distance, or we can make camp here. What do we think would work better?"
Ellen kind of opens her eyes a little bit. She goes, I'll be perfectly honest, I don't think this canopy is thick enough to make it so it's not going to be bright on us, because it's also pink, unfortunately. So unless we all want to put, like, bags over our heads so we can sleep, getting into a shaded area might be key. I'm not too keen on the tower thing building that's over there.
I don't want to sleep all snug here. Sorry.
I didn't mean like here. I meant, here as in not that building.
Well, he means because like he doesn't want to be in the cart because they're all just snug against each other, and he knows he hugs people in his sleep, and he's like, "Oh, I don't want that right now. No, thank you."
Chang's like,
He's just gonna kind of like, he's just gonna shrug a little bit and be like, "There is a building over there, but I don't really know what'll be in the building. If anything."
We can go check it out, and then if it looks alright, we can definitely, like, utilize it, but if not, then we could just maybe park a little bit of ways from it, maybe in the backward brush over there.
I mean, apparently I can sink into shadows now, so if it's dark in there, I could always, check it out without probably being seen.
If you want to scout it out, that might be best. Especially before the sun officially comes back up.
Just kind of like glances at Bim, and then I don't know if she can get is there like a section or a canopy thing?
I lost track of what you were saying because you cut out.
So how carts, like medieval carts, there's the ones that are like, it's like a full tent kind of on the cart.
So this one isn't like this. It's like this with a top.
Okay, so she can see the others.
Yeah, right now they have everything kind of rolled up so that, like, you can see everything, but inside of that area, it is nice and cool
so
for
it's
them.
It's more like a covered wagon kind of a thing then.
Kind of like a covered wagon, but more kind of like boxy. Yeah.
Okay. So she's gonna then turn then, so she can actually like look and see if she can see like Phoenix and Chang and Ellen Wee, and she's basically kind of like trying to judge on if they think that she should go scout it out.
Yeah. Ellen Wee is all for you scouting it out as long as you're safe. You see that she does have a sense of like concern, but she's like, you're the most logical one that since you can do the thing, go do the thing.
Nyx agrees with that as well. She's like, I'd rather know if it's safe or not.
Yep.
Okay.
Right, then I guess I'm gonna go do the thing.
Okay.
Have they stopped moving, by the way?
Yeah, they've stopped moving.
Okay, so I feel like Noctis, I don't know how you guys are, like if you're ever on a road trip and you fall asleep, but when the car comes to a stop, you wake up.
Noctis is one of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I feel like he's keeping his eyes closed.
Okay.
but he's probably awake by now.
Okay. Just like listening to everyone, but not like opening the eyes.
Yeah, because I feel like he's probably a light sleeper anyway.
Okay. So, Key, you are gonna. Correct? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Roll a stealth for me. And a perception.
Okay. Are there any like added things that are in with the shadow sync? Like, are there any extra like
Only
stealth
if you were to do a
things?
sneak attack. That's
Okay,
basically it,
okay.
but not anything else.
That's okay. I
You
have
just
good
kind of-
stealth and perception anyway, so it's fine.
Not the one that you
so
have anyway.
The stealth was 21. And the perception was 25.
Okay.
Those weren't the best rolls, but thank God I have good bonus.
Yeah.
Added, whatever it's called.
So as you get close, you can tell that it's a little bit run down. And you can hear something inside, like some little, like, something walking, and then you can hear a little thing off to the side. Are you wanting to go in? To, like, actually
yeah,
look?
if she's gonna have them go in, then yeah, probably.
Okay.
She's seen Asa and Noctis do that before, so she knows that it's possible.
Yeah. So you're gonna easily be able to go under. What you see is, it looks like this place was abandoned. There is remnants, however, of someone who is actually squatting here. And the more you look around, you don't necessarily see them at first, but you do see a couple feathers here and there.
What kind of feathers?
Roll a nature check for me.
Okay. Where is it? Oh, fucking hell. 13.
It's a bird's feather.
Cool.
You can't quite key in on what kind of bird, but it is
Come on,
a
key.
bird of some sort.
Come on! God damn it!
But you do see as well, looking around, you can see books of whole bunch of different types that, like, definitely weren't here prior to this place being squatted in. So these books were brought in by whatever squatting here. And you see tons of books in different languages here and there, and you see some about... You see... What languages do you know?
She knows. Abyssal, Common, Elvish, Sylvan, Thieves' Cant, and Undercommon.
Okay, so you are able to identify there's Abyssal that's written here, there's Sylvan that's written here, there's Elvish, you're also able to, like, identify but can't read Dwarvish and a few other different kinds of languages. You are able to read that in Abyssal there is one that's about the Hollow here. In Sylvan, you're able to see one that is about the gardens here. You can see another one that is about tons of different realms that you've been to recently, as well as there is what looks to be a very, very roughly makeshift one that's called, what's it called? There it is. It's called Sylvana, and it looks old. It is, like, falling apart, and it looks like it was hand-stitched together previously, not on actual, like, parchment paper, but on, like, almost like clay tiles that someone sketched into to write into and then put them together like a book. So Silvana is in here. You see another one of those kind of like clay looking ones that is called... If I can get to it... Speculonia is another one that's in there, but that one is in Abyssal. And you're kind of like looking around like, okay. Why are these here? And you look around and you hear a little bit of like, almost like the tapping of talons above you. Like it's on the second floor, because this is a tower that goes up. You wanna go upstairs to check it out? It's Key, I know Key.
Yep. Yeah, I was rolling kick because obviously she wants. I was gonna see if if she would be strong enough to resist the urge to not want to go, and I rolled a 4. She's not strong enough to resist that urge.
That's okay. So as you slowly make your way up, please roll another stealth.
Okay. Nice. Does Shadow Sync make noise or is it silent?
You are
technically, like,
silent.
traveling through? Nice, good to know. Oh, kidding. 9, not 7. I looked at my survival. 24.
Nice. You slowly get up and you hear a very low voice. I don't often get visitors here. Question is, who are you exactly? And rounding from above you, you hear a and you see a head come down out of the darkness and look straight at you, even in your form. A very large owl-like creature looks down at you with very dark, gleaming eyes. You have never seen an owlin before. They do not even exist in the gardens, nor did you see any in Glory Grove, as there are none there. Well, you see him coming down from the rafters. He's kind of hunched over, but he's doing that like owl thing that they do with their heads.
Yeah.
As he's like keeping pace with you, but his whole body's moving in a different way. He kind of picks up what looks to be a staff and holds on to it. He has very like talon-like hands. And what are you doing here? You might as well already show yourself. I can smell her on you.
Key's gonna be like, her?
The true creator.
So, because I was gonna say, Key doesn't actually feel threatened, which is weird.
No. This is... He does not give off even, like, a threatening aura.
Yeah.
He's more of a curious, like, what are you doing here kind of thing.
Yeah, so she's going to reveal herself, basically. And basically, she's gonna kind of like, I guess, eye him for a 2nd, and then she'll be like, I didn't come here to disrupt your space. Just happened across this building upon traveling.
Interesting. But you did not answer my question. Who are you?
Well, who are you?
My name is Jabari.
Kilarian. My name's Kilarian.
A beautiful name. Are you hungry? I just made a stew.
You're not gonna, I don't know, throw some kind of fireball at me or something? Poison me? Am I forever trapped in this tower now that I walked in?
Is that what they're used to?
No.
Then why would I do that?
I don't know. I don't trust people easily.
Well, I'm not people. I'm an owlin. He kind of slowly makes his way kind of past you and starts going down the steps back to where all that stuff was and around the corner to where this tiny kitchen is.
He's gonna be like, okay, and then she's gonna like casually walk down. I'm trying to decide if she's gonna message somebody or not, because I don't think she wants him to know that she's not alone right now, but okay, so she's gonna like message Phoenix and be like, I'm fine, just sit tight for a minute.
When you say a minute, do you mean a minute? Or like 5 minutes?
She's doing this like as she's walking down, like following this owl guy, by the way. So, she's just gonna be like, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 3.
You have 5 minutes before I come running in there.
She doesn't respond to that.
Yeah. But he's gonna go down there and he goes around the corner and you see a small little fire with a small little like kind of cauldron and you can smell a stew. You can see off to the side like a tiny little knife dagger that like even in his huge fucking claws he'd have to like do very delicately. Because he can't hold it right, because he is big if he were to fully extend, but he is crouched down. Because he's really old.
Yeah.
But you see him, he goes back to cutting some vegetables, taking it over to the pot, putting it in. You saw him just like, he cut a carrot and put it into the pot. Roll a perception, if you would like, on the food.
Well, Good thing this is just the food, because that is a 16. I mean, I roll a 4.
Yeah, I mean,
So...
like, the food smells amazing. It's like homemade stew. It has some form of meat in there. You can tell there's vegetables in there. Like, it smells amazing. Like a homemade cooked meal is what it reminds you of. And you're just like kind of in there, and you can see like he goes to like kind of a crooked cupboard and he opens it up, and inside are like a couple of like mismatched like cups and whatnot, but you see that he goes for like a nice looking teacup and puts it out for you, and then goes up and grabs himself a mug and puts it out before going to another cupboard and taking out what looks to be like some wooden bowls that he has. But like he looks around and you see that he takes out like 3 utensils. One's a fork, one's a spoon, and one's a knife, and he's like, I only have one set, I do apologize. And he hands you the spoon and he takes the fork for himself.
Oh. He's gonna take it, but then she's gonna be like, did you say you could smell her?
Yes, she smells like honey. It's very faint, especially for mortal noses.
Okay. How long have you been here?
Well, in the tower? Probably only 4 years. I tend to move around when I can.
How do you know about her?
Well, I'm not over 2,000 years old for nothing. I was one of her first creations.
Oh.
Technically, I'm the first owlin of creation, just like Yuki was the first creation of the Kitsune. And then there is, oh goodness, what were the other ones? Kiwa of the elves. Jord of the dwarves. He was funny, I liked him. But most of my friends are gone now. I think I'm the only one left of the first created.
Yuki was a friend of yours?
Very old, very angry all the time, but
Yeah.
very good at chess. He had a very quick mind.
Good to know. Do you know what happened?
How everything became to what it is.
Yeah. We've kind of... I have kind of... I have figured out what has been going on.
He doesn't get it. He rolled a 2.
Oh, good.
He's
that was my bad. Kind of figured out some things, but just it's good to know the truth.
It is. It is. Well, I could talk about it for ages if you would like. I know a lot of information from when everything was created, when she divvied up and created all of us firsts, to when she then gave up her powers to the other 7, which then had children, who then had her own child. Such a poor boy. He was
You know
so
what?
smart. Yes? You seem to have question.
I always have questions.
And I will try to answer them as truthfully and carefully and full of knowledge as this old Outland has.
Just, like I said, I really don't trust people that easily. So, just to make sure that I'm not making a huge fucking mistake here.
If you'd like, I can cast Zone of Truth, where I have to say the truth and you have to say the truth. That would make you so much more happier.
I mean, it's not that I don't believe you. It's just there's sides of all of this, and I would assume, given that you knew about her, that you're on her side. But
if only. I do wish she could come back. I do not know how long I'll have to wait for her. This old Owlin only has so much longer until he is going to be in the ground with his brothers.
if she were to come back, do you know how that would change things, or if it would?
Well, it depends on what she sees as right.
What kind of
Creator was she?
yeah.
She saw the world not as a plaything. It was her child. Something she wanted to help nurture and grow. And with that, they had to learn from their own mistakes. She did not believe in ruling in a heavy-handed way. She wanted Kalfala to be what it wanted to be. She would be there to monitor, to make sure they did not wipe all of each other out. But she was more of hands-off. She wanted to see growth. She wanted to create new. She wanted to help her creations, my people, the other people. Kind of motions towards your ears. Your people, both of them, to live in harmony as much as possible. But although she was giving, like any mother, she can have her bad days too. She could come down in a heavy hand. But unfortunately, when people you trust persuade you to go in a different manner, it can sway how things are created and things are done. So unfortunately, I do not have an answer for you, young Hilarian. Because I do not know what her temperament is right now. She could be very upset and put the world in a timeout, per se. Or let it be how it is. She could bring it back together, keep it apart, or she could start from scratch. There's many things she could do. The key thing is having the right person in her ear. Although she is all-powerful, she still wants to rely on others and get their input on how things should be. That's why she made the firsts. We were her greatest confidants, along with her priestess, her high priestess. She would speak to us the most about what to do. However, she began making friends in other areas. Ones she had not created herself, but had manifested over time. And they started getting in her ear. And they became her new confidants. And then things started to change. As they always do. That's the whole thing about these worlds. These realms. My sweet home of Kalfala is no more. It is now these remnants that we are here now.
Is that what it was called before all of this?
When all the realms were one, it was Kalfala. One conjoined world.
Right.
Here, I show you, and you see him immediately get up.
She's gonna kind of like hold up her finger and she's so I'm not alone, actually.
I did not think so. I can smell the rest. I was wondering when you would tell me the truth.
Like I said, I don't trust people easily, and I was not about to have them come in if this was a fucking trap. I'd rather... Never mind. Should I just...
Language, young lady. But yes, bring them in. I have more bowls somewhere. And you see him turn and go back to the cupboard. You see him trying to look for more bowls.
She's gonna message Phoenix again, and she's gonna be like, so I made a friend, and he wants you to come in, and he has some soup or stew. She's gonna like lean towards him and be like, soup or stew?
Stew.
Stew. So that's what she's.
Nyx is gonna be like, friend or foe?
Friend.
Because she knows she said friend, but she wanted to be like friend, like actual friend, or foe.
Key's gonna be like, friend.
I'll be right there. And she's gonna tell the rest of them, and then just like.
Okay, Bim's gonna unhook the cat and just be like, go eat. The cat is gonna be like, and then just jet off into the wilderness for a little bit. But is everyone headed to the tower? I'm assuming you guys are.
While Key was having that conversation, Noctis did
want to talk to Chang. Yes.
Yeah.
Please have that conversation now, and then we will get back to Key and Jabari.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
Noctis is like, well, while we're waiting here for 20 minutes, I might as well talk. Supposedly.
No, Nyx would have got up if it was more than the 5, because she was like waiting anxiously.
It was 20 for us.
Chang was staring at outside, like, oh, sand, more sand. There's all this sand.
I know. Noctis, like, once it's kind of like silent and they're just kind of just sitting there, is Cheng sitting like on one of the benches in there?
I just assumed he was kind of snugged in between somebody, because she said everybody's like close enough to be a little snug, so they're just, I guess, kind of sitting next to each other.
Noctis is on the floor.
Oh, well, yeah, he's sitting on a seat, staring out into whatever is outside the cart. I don't know. Hills, sand, sky.
Okay. Something like Noctis is probably sitting up against a seat. Yeah, I noticed that too. And then he just kind of turns over and looks at Chang. And now I gotta... Okay. So he's gonna look over at Chang and he's just gonna go... He's like... His eyes are still closed. And he's gonna say... Hey, Chang. Your sister didn't have a twin, did she?
Chang just looks at him like, you met her. It's like, you met her at my house. No.
Never know. Family can be
Thank-
separated.
If she had a twin, I would know about it.
That's why I asked. Just curious.
Why?
Overheard a conversation.
What does that have to do with my sister?
They were just looking for someone.
They?
Mm-hmm.
Who's they? You got him alarmed. How dare you bring up family when they haven't been spoken of in days? What? Excuse me? Who are you? Anxiety? What? He's like straightening up and everything, like, excuse me? Why are you bringing this up?
Noctis is just gonna kind of sit up and like look like at him for real, and he's just say, "No, it's
No.
that just makes me feel better." The veil is
About
looking.
what?
The
The veil?
is looking for someone who's twins. And I had a feeling I might have known who it was, but was worried that they were talking about your sister.
I'm sorry, did you say the veil?
Yeah. Overheard
At the-
conversation.
At the bar
Yeah.
that we were at?
Mm-hmm.
And they were right there and you didn't say anything?
The fuck was I supposed to say?
Oh, hey, the veil is in the bar. Maybe we shouldn't be here.
You guys were sleeping?
That's worse. We were sleeping and they were in there?
I was awake. It was one person, Chang. And she got kicked
one
out.
Person? Oh, kicked out by who?
Whoever the fuck they were talking to.
What did they say? What do you mean they're looking for someone? Like, what were they looking for?
That one I'll save
What do
for
you mean
later.
twins? What?
Huh?
You can't just bring it up. You gotta tell me now.
They're looking... Oh yeah, he's saying this in front of Nyx. And Eloise.
Ellen
Or
Wee
whoever's
is
in-
very much paying attention right now.
Noctis just still drowsy because he was snoozing.
Cheng is alarmed, awake.
And Noctis is just gonna say they were just looking for a couple people, twins.
And you don't know anything else? Just twins? Wait, why would that have anything to do with my sister? Are they looking
That
for
I don't want to say unless we know that we are not being watched or listened to.
He just looks around at the cart. Well, what, you think this thing is bugged?
No, not necessarily.
So, yeah, what, you just wait until wherever key is, and then you'll say everything? Hello?
And Noctis is just kind of like looking at him. And he's like, they're looking for an oracle. Or they have the oracle, I guess.
She's
I
alive?
was worried that it was your sister.
Why would my sister be an oracle? He's like staring at you, Noctis, like, explain now.
Chang, do you know what?
Hello?
You know what your sister can do, right?
Do I know what my sister
Yeah.
can do? Do I know what my sister can do?
Ash, she has the true sight eye.
Well, I know, but like, listen, I don't remember the specifics of that scene.
That's all he was referencing to, was that. And he was
Yeah,
just worried that, like, because he doesn't really know what it entails or what that means for the Golden Children.
Yeah.
Um,
Weren't those crazy people on that island looking for or saying something about a sister?
oh, they're all the sisters of Gulal.
And weren't they missing somebody? Are you talking about that sister? I doubt she's a gnome, so no.
Oh, wait, I suddenly just got it.
So you listened to all this and you didn't even follow her, see where she went. This
Wait,
person?
he's gonna like sit up and he's like, wait.
What? You just let this person walk away? You didn't even, I don't know,
No,
follow?
wait.
You were just-
Hang on. Okay, no, okay, I'm an idiot.
Chang is so confused. He's like, what's happening?
No, sorry, I got confused. I got confused for a second. For some reason, I was thinking Red's mom was the Oracle, but it's not. It was I know who the Oracle is, but for some reason I thought it was Red's mom, and I was like, wait a second. Then how is Juniper a golden child? Sorry, I just like confused my fucking self. It's been a while.
You're
It's just
okay.
like,
You're
hello?
okay.
What
Hang
are
on.
you talking about?
Hang on. Let me reread this because it's a mess that I wrote because I was typing it really fast.
You're fine.
And my keys are broken.
Oh. Do you need a new, like, keyboard?
I mean, it's a laptop.
Yeah, you can still add an extra keyboard off of the laptop.
I guess. I was probably going to take it apart and try and see if I can fix it.
Ah.
Giving Chang a heart attack for no reason, Noctis. Jesus. Like,
I feel like whatever I wrote is kind of confusing, but I think I get what it means. Okay, you said the doctor will not like this whatsoever. I suggest just showing me the child is good enough. We already have their sister. I want to make sure we have the other one as well. Having the Oracle is well and good, but having the other, twins at that, having the other, and I missed something in between there.
It was basically the other half. Basically having two oracles for the price of one is basically what she was implying. Having two oracles is best than just one oracle.
Okay.
Chang is confused. He's like, what? Who are you talking about?
Okay. No, okay. So he was still concerned, so he still like asks about his sister.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's under the impression that the Oracle had died.
Yeah, Chang was also under the impression that the Oracle had died with the way people were talking about it.
Yeah, the way people talk, like, we don't fucking know.
Yeah.
She was gone, she was missing.
Oracle.
She's just missing.
Chang's like, I don't fucking know who you're talking about.
Like, we had, like, a theory, but we didn't really know what had happened to her, I think, as far as I remember. And I think Tasha is typing something.
I know.
Yeah, Chang knows nothing, so you're just confusing him more. Like, he's just like, what? Hello? What did you hear? Who? What? Where? When?
Yeah, so Noctis is just saying, like, they're yeah, that's what, like, Noctis thought too, but he thought maybe, like, she was in a crystal or something. So he was assuming, because there should only be one Oracle alive. So I'm thinking like she's in the crystal. But anyway, Noctis is gonna say, because of her eye thing, I was just I was worried that she was the next Oracle.
I would fucking hope not. She's got enough on her plate.
Yeah. I was just making sure.
Well, now what? What are we supposed to do with this information? There was a veil person in the bar, and you just... What?
What was I supposed to do? You want me to... I mean, she was getting thrown out.
I mean, see where she went? I don't know. Just spy on her a little bit.
No, I went and got drinks.
What about the other people? What did they look like? What do you... I mean, they have somebody?
The Veil has. The Veil has the Oracle. Or one of them. But we knew that. I think. But, they also mentioned, James Kells. Oh, no, I'm not gonna say James Kells. I'm just gonna say Kells.
Kells?
Kells.
What about Kells?
Where did I write that?
now Cheng's like, what about Kells? What do you mean? You let this person tied to this name walk away.
I think
Beat
Kells
her
was
up next time.
Kells was supposed to be. I'm like missing pieces of this conversation. This is why this is all.
I can tell you because I wrote some of that down. Kells hasn't paid his due, platinum and lavender crystalline.
Yeah, I
Luau
like
wants to see
missed
the
a
goods
chunk.
before paying, but Kells hasn't paid shit, so she can't see the goods, quote unquote.
Okay, so that. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I kind of wrote. I missed pieces of it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he's just gonna say he was supposed to be buying something, but they didn't pay for it. They needed a very specific sort of crystalline.
So they know there's different kinds, huh? What don't they know? Great.
And at this time, Phoenix would then 5 minutes are up.
And just for my, sorry that was so scatterbrained. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
And Phoenix didn't tell anyone about the purple crystalline except for Chang, right? Or did she tell everyone?
I don't think she
Well,
told
even if-
everyone.
Even if she hadn't, Chang has already seen different kinds of crystalline because he was in Obscura.
But the purple one no one had seen except for in that thing that Nyx had, right?
I think the only person she told was Chang, and then later she showed Key, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that was like their conversation between themselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he would mention like when he says like a very specific kind, he's gonna say, and then Chang goes, so they know they're different kinds. He goes, yeah, this one's lavender.
Okay. So you guys basically see like Phoenix on the side. Immediately heading towards the tower. And then as Phoenix is heading, that's probably when Key was like, hey, come in here. Remember, he's a friend. But Bim's gonna let that go and just kind of be like, Phoenix looks like she's about to rage and go into that tall building. Is that all right?
No. Oh
Well,
my gosh.
she's running.
Phoenix! He's gonna run
Oh,
after
she did?
Phoenix.
She did say something before she left.
Yeah. Ellen was walking. Bim was not paying attention. He rolled a 2.
Okay.
So he doesn't know what's going on.
What did she say before she left?
I don't even remember exactly how she worded it. Just said,
She wanted them to go.
yeah, Keith said to go in, so I'm going in. Bye.
Deuces!
Yeah, I doubt Chang registered that anyway, so he's chasing after Nyx. Like, oh, here we go.
Yeah, knocked his size. He puts on the green glasses.
The green glasses, the ones
teal
that
ones.
okay, the teal, the illusionary.
Yep, and then he gets out and follows.
The moment you put those glasses on, this tower is double its size that it looks like for you guys. So it's actually taller than you think. So you put those on and you immediately see another tower basically on top of the tower.
He just quietly goes, "Whoa!" under his breath.
Yeah. Yeah. So you guys are able to...
Yeah, Chang's just chasing after her. Not great, he's not fast, but he's trying.
So as you guys hurriedly make your way towards the tower, Key, you went back into like kind of the living space when you were doing that message to them, correct?
Yeah, she was following the Birdman, and basically, because like he said, I have more stew. So she, honestly, in my mind, what doing was she probably actually went over to help him,
Okay.
like prepare however he could. She kind of would like assist with preparing their stew.
Yeah. Okay. 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 So you're helping him put that together. You guys are basically clamoring inside. I would like everyone who's entering that room to roll a perception for me. Key can also roll another perception, as I'm sure once you hear that, you're gonna peek in and be like, hey guys, slow the fuck down.
Wasn't that funny? I'm getting a lot of 20s today.
Yay!
Got a 21.
Nice!
Chang is apparently winded. He got a 5.
Okay, you're sitting there.
That was a rough run.
Noctis is
rough
doing
run.
good. Ellenwee's doing good. Bim is not doing good. Bim is checking on you and patting your back. But what you guys kind of all see at the same time as you guys open the door, a gust of wind comes up and a tapestry that's on the wall and kind of ragged flutters up and goes back down. But you guys, for a moment, can see what is hand-drawn from memory in chalk. A very old map, which I will send to you guys now. Some of you have already seen this map. Not the usual suspects. I'm not putting it there. So you see the shape and everything basically drawn in a rough chalk, and the chalk looks somewhat fresh. So this is definitely made by our Sir Owlin dude.
Does Key hear them like barging in?
Yeah, she basically heard the door swing open, and I'm assuming that made her go into the room being like, guys, and then that's when the flutter happened.
Yeah, she'd be like, no, it's fine. Like, mostly to Phoenix, because she figures that Phoenix and Chang, I guess they are both probably rushing in. So she's like, no, it's fine. I'm fine. Look, see? She like does this thing where like, I'm fine.
Yep.
Why is she
Alright.
telling you she's fine?
I'm
What?
assuming it's because she's fine.
Because I'm fine.
Was she not supposed to be? I'm confused. Nobody said anything.
I think you're
Is
perfectly fine.
Is the owl person there?
Yeah, you just hear in the back, are your friends here?
Yeah.
No, Steve's like, who said that?
I
She's gonna
have
like point.
I
over
have
her
the
shoulder.
stew. Do they like
Yeah.
bread?
She's gonna point over her shoulder and she's gonna be like, I made a friend. And he made you stew. Do you like bread?
Has Cheng ever seen a giant owl before in his life?
No, there are none in Glory Grove.
Oh my god. He's like, just hand on Pam, like.
You haven't seen him yet. He
Feedback.
hasn't come around the corner.
Oh,
You just
okay,
hear
okay.
his voice. Thank you.
Okay,
Because
yeah,
this
it's like,
is
where's that
where
coming
we're
from?
ending it. He will have his grand reveal in the next area. But what
Oh,
did you
okay.
roll, Cassie? I saw that. What'd you roll?
To see how she was gonna respond to this friend being there.
Okay. We'll see. He's a very nice man. But we'll see how you guys actually like him after you talk to him a little bit further, but well, who knows? But that's until next time. Yay.